Continuing Umineko. Oh yeah, right. Forgot. Continuing Umineko. We are spinning that chessboard around. Official TV. Pipsqueak. Score TV. There we go. Always confuses me that they have start and then load as a like separate menu option. Okay, my audio is good, I think. The game audio seems good. Let me just double check something. Okay, yep, all looks good. Cool. Let's get into it. I am here? Nice. Okay, well, perfect. Because I was thinking immediately. I like that you came here this fast because it makes it very convenient for me. I was thinking I didn't want to continue. I didn't want to continue until some people joined, right? Because I know that there's at least like 5 to 10 people that are following along with me. And I didn't want to keep playing until some of them come here. So you watched the recap video of Chapter 1, right? From there... I don't remember, did the recap video, let me just double check if the recap video included the tea party. I think it did. I think the recap video included the tea party. Umineko recap chapter 1. I think it does, yeah. It's very easy to check, I just need to check the ending here.
Island, but when a bottle
Yeah, exactly. So this is like outside reality. This is outside the bounds of the normal story. I like to think of it as like heaven, basically, right? And then this is like a separate room in that place. Yeah. Not magic though. Very important distinction, not magic though. That's extremely important for you to keep in mind. Regardless, so after you finish that, you start the second route, I say route as if this is like fucking we're seducing random people, but that's on brand, because when you start the second episode, you see George on a date with Shannon, and at first I thought that what we were seeing was like Shannon believed in Beatrice, so Beatrice rewarded her, and now she's living a better life in the second episode, like a, you know, parallel reality where she's more outgoing, she like kept her memories. But no, it's none of that. This happened in the first one off screen. At least I'm fairly sure it did. And this is before the events of the like chapter 1, episode 1. And it's them dating. They're going out before the gathering. They're at an aquarium. It takes fucking forever, and it's creepy as fuck because George is 23 years old and Shannon is 16. So, Japan moment. And in this Japan moment, George is, he's like, I'm gonna marry you. I want to marry you. And then the gathering starts. They meet each other at the gathering. They're having a good time. They're hitting it off. And Eva walks up to Shannon, or basically tells George, hey, you know, when you're rich and powerful like us, you should just marry for money instead. Like, you're kind of trolling. Have I ever done anything bad to you? Like, you should just listen to me. Then she walks up to Shannon and does the low-tier god speech. And just, like, whispers in her ear, like, you should kill yourself now! And fucking... Shannon is like, oh, I guess I'm worthless. Turns out, Beatrice is a character in this episode. So, in between... I don't know exactly when it happened, but Shannon breaks the, like, guardian statue that was at the start of episode 1. Like, Maria points out, oh, the statue's broken. And then she goes, ominous, 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 whatever. In this episode, Shannon breaks it. And she breaks a mirror there that, like, held Beatrice back. And now she's just a character. She just shows up. And it's great. Because I haven't gone much further than that. But Beatrice shows up as Rosa is beating Maria. Like, slapping her, beating her, and telling her witches aren't real. Like, you need to grow the fuck up. You're 9 years old, and you're acting like a toddler. Like, you need to grow up, and then she slaps her. And then Maria's like, no, but Beatrice is here. And then Beatrice walks up to her and uses magic to, like, peel a crushed piece of candy and give it back to her. And it's, like, flexing on Rosa. And then she goes into the mansion with Genji, the servant, and is like, that's where I'm at right now. We haven't seen her do anything more. Except she talked to Kyrie, which is the only smart character so far in this entire series. Battler is like kinda smart, but not quite. But Kyrie is like, she puts 2 and 2 together immediately. She looks at the painting, and she looks at Beatrice, and she's like, yeah, okay, these are the same person. What the fuck is going on? And then Beatrice just leaves. She just walks. And she's currently, I think, in the VIP room. And no one's ever been allowed to use it. As this thing, the bio here states. And yeah, we don't know anything else yet. No one's died yet, as you can see by the fact that there's nothing like red here. But I have a feeling I quit right before everyone dies. Is kind of the vibe I got. So that's where we're at right now. Shannon is depressed and it's like, I'm furniture. Like, she's back on that track. She's like, I'm not human, I'm just furniture. Kanon is like, I told you so. Oh yeah, we also saw... we saw one more thing. One more thing that I don't know how important it is, but it's a very good character writing moment. Was we saw Jessica and her school life a little bit. And she's like... She spent a full year, or I think 2 years, pretending to have a boyfriend. And then at the school festival, she made Canon show up as the boyfriend. And it was really funny. And then she sings a song that was copyright struck. So they changed it. It used to be a Toho fan song. And what is tragic about that is that they colonized her. Because in the original, she cosplays as a Toho character. But in this version, she cosplays as the UK flag. And I don't know why. I do not understand why her dress is just like the UK flag. And I'm like, you're colonized. And yeah, that's, I think, literally everything that it's so ugly. Let me see if I have the flag on hand. I think I bookmarked, or not bookmarked. I think let's see, did I save any of those moments? This is too early. They're so based for that. Then you're... Did I just not do that? I thought for sure I saved one of these. I guess not. George turns out to be a polycule with all the other servants except Shannon. That'd be funny. Yeah, no. I guess I didn't save it. But yeah, no, the outfit is so ugly. It's like not even funny. It's garbage. Umineko Jessica concert. Can I get... Oh, I found it. Okay, great. Why is it like this? Why does she look like this? She looks awful. And I don't understand why. But yeah, that was her outfit. And it was not great. Categorically not great. It's a great dress, what you mean? Why does she have hydraulic pressed Alice in Wonderland in her hair? God, I wish I knew. I wish I knew more than you, but I don't on that front. And yeah, I think that's everything that's happened in episode 2 so far. The gathering has just started. It's day 1. They all just arrived. They haven't even discussed the inheritance yet. So we'll see what happens.
入れ。失礼いたします。
Yes, I'm Umineko streamer. Ah, so Canon meets Beatrice now. So, Canon... Okay. Actually, I don't know why I skipped over that. I don't know why I skipped over the important thing that Beatrice did. And why she has, like, a physical form now. She showed up in front of Shannon and Canon and gave Shannon a brooch and was like, this gives you good luck in love and you will never ever get George if you don't, like, I don't know, make a deal with me. Canon is like, this is fucking stupid. You are trolling. She is the devil. What are you doing? And of course Shannon is like, no, she's just lonely. She's a normal person. What are you talking about? And and now they both, I think, got like burned by Beatrice. She like memed them a bit. Canon, I think especially, is really mad at Beatrice. And this explains a moment in the first episode where Canon like attacks Beatrice and dies. And the dialogue there made 0 sense from the knowledge we had. But he's like, fuck you, I hate you. And it's like, okay, but who? What? And yeah, now we know. So this is their first meeting in the second episode after that. Like they met in the prequel, like before the meeting. But I think it's probably been like a year or something since they last met. Or at least like a couple months. Oh, and they also aren't sure if Beatrice is real anymore. I think they might have thought they imagined it, so I don't know what this is gonna play out like. Sentimental feelings.
お食事の用意をさせていただきます。ベアトリーチェ様。
Strictly professional.
Hmm, 良い匂いだな。どうやらクラウスは良い料理人を入れたと見える。
はい、近年入ったゴーダという料理人です。
料理の腕が良きことは何にも勝
You
る
know
も
what
の
they
よ。
say? The fastest route to a girl's heart is through her stomach.
千年を飽きぬにはこれを欠かさぬが秘訣よ。
The best cook, in fact. You make me think that Goda is like a cannibal and is like cooking humans or something like completely awful with the way you phrase that. Yeah, Marcus, I specifically spent time catching Psych up on what's happened, so you've actually missed, I think, less than a minute. I think you've missed, like, legitimately... No, it's like a minute and 30 seconds you missed.
家具のカノン。
お久しぶりでございます。
Yeah, every voice actor in this, it goes so hard. Like, way harder than they do in their other roles. And I think most voice actors I recognize here, I think do excellent work in other roles. But I think it's because they have so much more dialogue here. They're just, like, so good at it. It's crazy. And also, I think... Or I don't know if that's the case. I was gonna say they don't have to, like, care about, like, voice direction in the same way, where it's like, they don't have to... A good example is Kraus is Arlong, and when he's playing Arlong, the scenes he has to play are often, like, more restrictive than they are here. I think they probably have more room for, like, experimentation in the roles. Or like expression. No, she's gonna murder us all.
女の話にろくなものはないぞ。そなたは正しい。
Oh, can she read minds?
魔女とハサミは使いようだ。ソロモン王のように偉業を成し遂げる者も時には
I don't think that's relevant, but I'll write down King Solomon is a witch.
童話が語るようにろくな目には合わんがな。
I mean, she does control all the demons, so I assumed she knew Solomon somehow, because that is the myth of Solomon. That he created the Book of Demons and has the key of Solomon and everything.
自らの儀式に取り込みよった。わらわをも超えるとてつもない大魔術師か。さもなければ狂気に取りつかれたただの知れ者か。面白い。実に面白い。
It's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Canon. Yeah, so Shannon didn't get to see this. And Canon did, which is why Canon has a much worse opinion on Beatrice than her friend.
まさかお前は
懐かしき故郷を貫く鮎の川
The epithet.
黄金鏡を目指す者よ。これを下りて鍵を探す。
No, you know this one. Oh yeah, new episode. They haven't spent ages talking about this like they did in episode 1. I forgot. They don't have all the facts yet. They need to get all the facts back.
カノン、家具である貴様なら金蔵から聞いていよう。すべてを黄金鏡へ返す日がやってきたのだ。喜ぶがいい。お前の恥辱にまみれた家具の日々がようやく終わる時がやってきたのだ。お前はそれをずっと望んできたはず。
Also, tell me if I should make the game dialogue louder or quieter, or if the music's too loud or too weak.
魂ある者にとって写しをは固執すべきものだが、亡き者にとって写しをは苦害でしかないからの。
The day of release. Does he just want... Do they just want to die? Is that it? Is Canon just extremely depressed?
それとも写しをに何かの未練があるというのか。家具の分際で。
未練などない。僕は家具だから
貴様は実に模範的な家具だな。よいよい。しかし
I have this, by the way.
何の未練もないとはつくづく面白みのない。
未練こそがお前の快楽だというのか。
I don't believe that.
その通り。1000年も生きると大抵の魔女は生き飽きる。わらわは退屈から逃れるために人間たちの運命にブランデーや果実を練り込みケーキのように焼き上げるのだ。
Cook them like cakes. I don't think you cook a cake.
なんと面白きこと。わらわはこの方面にかけてはちと知られていてな。わらわの料理の腕を見に時には遠方から珍客が見物に来ることすらあるくらいよ。言っても家具ごときには理解できぬか。
But that explains, yeah, so I guess that's why there's other witches in the tea party, like Burn Castell and Lambda Delta. Because they're like, oh, we're bored as fuck. Let's just come over here and see what she's cooking. Yeah, she won't be happy. Yeah, about that. But okay, this is just like basic dehumanization. Dehumanization. I don't fuck. Pronunciation hard. Tactics to like make them more compliant, I guess, and you know, not mess up any strategies. There has to be more to it. I said earlier that I thought that them referring to themselves to furniture was a way to avoid being sacrificed as one of the human sacrifices, but the more they talk about it, the more it just seems like classic, like, oh, you aren't people, you don't deserve wages, you don't deserve anything, go die.
訪れてくれたあなたに感謝する。そしてシャノンにその日を受け入れがたくしたお前を憎む。
お前もシャノン同様に未練に苦しませてやりたかったぞ。しかしお前は愚直に家具であり続け、わらわに籠絡されることもなかった。しかしシャノンを慕いすぎたようだな。
You're right. It's not slavery, you're right, my bad.
シャノンの未練がそなたの未練となる。それはわらわへの憎悪へと変わるのか。わらわを殺したくば殺してみるがよい。
Is her playstyle an asshole?
その程度の力は
Yeah.
持っていよ。しかしわらわを殺せば
As Kinzo's furniture, you should have at least that much power. Okay. Are they like trained assassins?
わらわによる解放を本当に拒むことができるのか。ひざまずけ。
何を。
ひざまずき、わらわの靴に口づけをするがよい。さもなくばわらわはこの場を立ち去ろうぞ。帰りて永遠に姿を現さぬ。のうカノン、そなたはそれに耐えられるのか。黄金鏡の扉が開かれればそなたの苦難に満ちた家具の生は終わろう。望むならば人間としての生を与えてもよい。さすればもはやジェシカとは対等。貴様も知りたいはずだ。恋の味が。隠そうとも知っておるぞ。甘き恋の沼にて溺れるシャノンを見てそなたは羨ましがっている。恋の味を知りたくてうずうずしておるのよ。
やめろ。やめろ。
She seems really pleasant.
僕を再び籠絡するつもりか。
I'd befriend her.
僕はお前を楽しませるためのおもちゃになり果てたりしない。
ほう。ならばシャノンで満足するとしよう。まいた種はそなただけではないのでな。
Okay.
時には実を結ばぬ果実もある。
Implant
鍵を手にせし者は
Canon
以
plus
下に従いて黄金鏡へ旅
Canon
立つべし。
implanted
第
with
一の番
seed.
鍵の選びし6人を生贄に捧げよ。第2の番に残されし者は寄り添う2人を引き裂け。
Well, what I got from that is there's a seed implanted in Shannon and Canon. Okay.
わからぬか。この非分の儀式を成し遂げるには、
Yeah, I thought so.
第二の
That they want to manipulate
寄り
who's
添う二
targeted.
人を生贄に捧げねばならぬ。寄り添う二人は誰でもよい。夫婦でもよいし、恋人同士でもよい。誰を選ぶかは儀式のルールにのっとり、わらわが気まぐれに決めてよいことになっている。今のシャノンなら、これほどふさわしい第二の番の生贄もないとは思わぬか。
卑劣な。
I mean, you're not really in a bargaining position with the witch. Based? Based gold? The main thing I'm wondering is this cannot be like a sustainable... This cannot be a sustainable form of enjoyment for Beatrice. There has to be better ways to entertain yourself, especially because time seems to pass really weirdly for her, right? Because we're playing through the same period of time again, but she's supposedly 1,000 years old. Is she like an eldritch being and she's way, way older than 1,000 years? Is she experiencing this in parallel?
お前のような玩具を一度屈服させてみたかった。
Yeah, the soundtrack, the sound design in general is excellent. The way the rain sounds, the way the clock ticks in like 10 scenes, the way the music accentuates everything that's happening, it's just very well done. Is she just like an Omega sadist? Is that literally her entire character? You know what? I respect that. The chessboard does indeed spin. You haven't missed much, Slow Bro. You've missed Beatrice shit-talking Canon for like a solid 10 minutes. Told him to kiss her feet. Crouch down and kiss her feet. And then also that the second, what's it called, part of the epitaph where two lovers are separated, she's threatening Canon that Shannon and George are gonna die instead of Eva and Hideyoshi?
雨の音を聞いてるうちに眠くなってきちまった。
This was my problem last we streamed. Not yesterday, the day before. I legit was about to fall asleep from the rain SFX in the game.
俺なりにはな。
Fuck you, Battler. I don't wanna yawn. It worked on me anyway. What I want is not a part of the discussion.
サバになると申しますよ。
冗談よせやい。ゴーダさん、今夜は子牛のステーキだって言ってたぜ。サバのステーキになっちまう。
熊沢さん、こいつ本当に眠いらしい。毛布を持ってきてあげてくれないかな。
さあどうぞ。
You're not wrong, Marcus. He needs to spin that chessboard like over time. He needs to get together Kyria and spin the chessboard
特に
together.
希望はなんか用があったら起こしてくれりゃいいし、なんにもねえんならずっと眠らせてくれりゃいいぜ。おやすみ。
It's still unclear if Battler remembers what happened or not. I'm pretty sure he does based on his dialogue so far. I was a bit tired last time, so I could have missed stuff, but even then I was fairly sure he remembered stuff.
こらマリア、バトラは眠いんだから放っておいてあげなきゃ。熊沢さん、もう一枚毛布をもらえるかな。せっかく6年ぶりにいとこがみんな揃った。
That's not how you say that, you say sheesh.
今回の親族会議の主賓だって自覚全然ねえな。
聞こえてるぞ。のんびり昼飯を食って、しかも外は台風で雨。何もすることがねえってことは、つまり俺の出番じゃねえってことさ。
His personality is super different, which makes me think that he is aware, because he was super excited last time,
そういう意味じゃない。
but now he's way more reserved.
つうのかな。こういう時、俺はこう思うことにしてる。出番じゃねえんだよ。こいつがお芝居だったならさ、俺の出番じゃねえってことなんだよ。だったら舞台袖でおとなしくしてるに限るってわけさ。
Yeah, he guaranteed remembers everything.
いつだって自分が主人公だろ。そんな脇役根性でどうすんだよ。自分から進んで舞台に上がらなきゃ。
そういう意味じゃねえ。今は俺の出番じゃねえって言いたいのさ。
Fuck you, Battler. I hate you.
眠くて思考がめちゃくちゃだ。勘弁してくれ。
確かに眠くてなんだか支離滅裂なことを言ってるね。もうそっとしてあげようよ。
私は聞き捨てならねえぜ。自分の人生はいつだって自分が主人公だよ。ちょっとそのあたり本格的にバトラーと議論したいけどな。
寝ぼけてるだけだよ。深く考えちゃダメさ。
なんかさ、自分は主役になれないから舞台に上がりたくないみたいな根性。なぜだか。
I wasn't yawning before this, and now I've yawned like 5 times. This is fucked up. I hate you, Battler. How is it pleasantly... Oh, it's double layered. Okay, that makes sense. So just...
いつ君は舞台に上がるんだよ。
Okay, what does that mean? Like, I get Battler being different, but what do you mean, Jessica? Okay.
もうやりたい放題じゃねえかよ。なんだこりゃよ。めちゃくちゃじゃねえか。
Magic isn't real, by the way.
そなたがわらわを否定する根拠とする18人だの19人だのという理論が実に滑稽だったのでな。指し手を変えてみたまでよ。そなたがわらわを否定する最大の根拠は単にわらわが駒としてゲーム盤に並ばなかったからというだけのこと。ならばこうしてクイーンを先に指せばいいだけの話ではないか。初手にてクイーンに道を開けるわ。 チェスの王道ではないか。
ふざけやがって。
The first accurate chess reference in so far.
魔女が歩いて
It's like
玄関からやってきただと。
It's not universal, but yeah, that is something people do.
なんだ。前回のゲームではそなたに散々自由に手を進めさせたぞ。こたびはわらわがそなたの手に合わせて駒を動かしたに過ぎん。焦点にてもう降参か。
くそったね。ふざけるな。誰が降参なんかするかってんだ。上等な指し手だぜ。好きに進めればいいじゃねえか。
They're all dead immediately.
まだまだお前の手番は終わってないってわけだ。好きに手を進めりゃいい。今のうちに十分な陣形を築いとけ。俺が必ずしのぐ。必ず詰める。言い訳なんてされたくねえ。存分に来やがれってんだ。
Based?
まだまだこの程度じゃ魔女なんて認められるわけ
Bro, you are in an alternate dimension of like purple haze bullshit magic. But magic isn't real. Nah. That's... Nah. Nah.
ほほう。ローザは歌詞が蝶に散る瞬間を見たぞ。
知らねえよ。そんなのは幻覚か手品か。さもなきゃ見間違いだろ。大した問題じゃね
え。説明のつかぬ部分はさまつと切り捨てたか。
He would fail a logic test.
墓穴を掘ったぞ。後ろ宮バトラ。
He believes in the magic of human ingenuity. He's currently experiencing a revolutionary new brain-jacking technology.
わらわの手番を進めさせてもらう。まだまだこれからだぞ。魔女の手番は。
I love the song, the Fishy Aroma song. Its name is really funny. Title drop? Oh, they do that. That's like each chapter separation, but also internal. In general, they started hearing battle snores. The turn off the witch, pick up the remote and turn her off. Yeah. That's what he believes. I respect it. We all need a little bit of delusional confidence in our lives, especially when there's a murder mystery going on. Oh, I don't know if I said this to you, Syke, but the character I want to die the most in this series, in every episode, I want them to die like a gruesome, horrible death every episode, is Eva. She's just my most, like, hated type of person. And the low-tier god speech with Shannon did not exactly endear me to her. Were you here for it in chapter 1? Or episode 1? Slowbro, where she's just like extremely manipulative, horrible, violent. She's like Rosa, but if Rosa was good at what she's trying to do. And also doing it intentionally instead of doing it because she's bad at being a parent and stressed. I mean, Rosa is unforgivable too. She's also dying in like Hellfire. But Eva I want gone first every time. Low tier god? Bro, she literally walked up to Shannon's ear and went, "You should kill yourself now!" Yeah, exactly. I can't... Like, Rosa is a horrible person, but she's not trying to be a horrible person. She just is. Eva is trying to be worse.
愛人の娘を自称して
That's what you would do. You are projecting. I hate
い
you.
ずれにせよとんでもないジョーカーが紛れ込んだものね。兄さんが呼んだの？それともお父様が？
まずい。俺たちは兄貴をうまく言いくるめりゃなんとかできるものと思ってきた。しかしこれじゃ話が振り出しに戻っちまう。
あなたが私の知らないところでどんな策謀を巡らしてたのか知らないけれど、どうも少しは対策を立てる時間を得られたみたいね。
Okay, so the talks are gonna develop differently as a result. That makes sense.
今からわずかの時間でも対策を協議できる方がマシだ。
何しに現れたかわからへん以上、撃てる対策も限られとるで。向こうの狙いは何なんや。
決まってるでしょ。
The
お
money.
父様の遺産の正当な後継者だと言い張るためよ。お父様は未だにベアトリ
That is not what's gonna happen. She's gonna go into the meeting room with them, and she's gonna say you're all dead, and then she's gonna kill 6 people because that's the first step of the prophecy. And she no longer has to wait with Eva and Hideyoshi. In episode 1 she had to wait because then she needed them for the like killing 2 lovers that are close, but now she doesn't need to because Shannon is there.
もちろんローザもね。
So now she can just kill all of the adults in one go if she wants to.
早急にまとまった金がいる。俺たち最大のウィークポイントってわけだ。なら狙いは何だ。キリエ読めるか。
Can you flip the chessboard around?
急ぎまとまったお金が必要だという前提があるのね。
キリエさん、男の商売には攻めの時にこそ
Why is it gendered?
資金がいるようになることもあるんや。
Why are you gendering business?
何ルドルフ。
In fact, women are capable of conducting business at a global scale without money. It just works. I don't know why every CEO isn't just a woman. They don't need money. It just literally works.
それをこの場では追求しない。それよりキュームは黄金の魔女様の狙いを探ることなんでしょ。
ああ、俺たちの話を整理した上で敵の撃ってくる手が見えるか。
Chessboard thinking. Unique thinking technique. It's literally just game theory. It's not... Oh.
今日の今日まで彼女が訪れることが伏せられていた以上、彼女は私たちに何らかのサプライズを与える目的があった。それが財産なのか、親族としての
Well, I think she was playing with Canon and Battler.
でも今日の今日まで
But it makes sense that you'd think it was you, because outside the metaphysical bullshit, the adults are the, like, obvious target.
彼女の目的は対応を打たれると不利になるものらしい。わかる？
なるほどな。例えば、親父が以前に書かせた遺言状そのものだとか、血縁の認知とそれを証明できるものだとか、そういうものを持ってきたと仮定して、それが揺るぎないもので盤石な証拠だというなら。
Well, she's gonna have the ring. She might already have it. Actually, she does. She wears it. I confirmed that last time. So yeah, she has the ring.
グーの音も出ないくらいに事実を突きつけるべきなのよ。それができるならね。
They're gonna get so owned when they try to push this angle, and then she shows them the ring that Kinso gave her, and then it's just GG.
絶対勝てる切り札は堂々と切るに限るで。回りくどい切り方はむしろ切り札を曇らせるもんや。
結論から言うと、皆さんがご就寝の遺産問題に直接もしくは間接的に絡む
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that from their perspective, this makes perfect sense. Like, why the fuck would Beatrice care about Battler and Kanon, a servant, and a random kid on the street? Like, it makes zero sense from their perspective. From their perspective, the only thing that she should care about is Kinzo and his treasure. Which in turn means that she cares about them, not the children. Yeah, that's true. The outcast kid that has the smallest claim to everything. He's been gone for 6 years. Good. Not overconfident. I think everyone else is overconfident, but I don't think Kyrie is. She doesn't seem like the type of character that does like lip service. Good point.
もし後者だったなら、随分と厄介なことになるかもしれないわよ。そうね。謎の女を親族会議の当日にこっそり呼びつける。いやらしいセンスがどことなく兄さんっぽい感じもする。
兄貴、こうしよう。女の正体がはっきりと証明できない限り、俺らはその女のいかなる身分も認めない。
それが最善ね。現に桐江さんに対して名乗ってすらいない。正体不明の女の発言で私たちの会員がかき回されちゃたまらないわ。
血縁証明でも示してみせるかもしれんで。
Yeah, she's got way better proof than that.
流れてることが、例えば母子手帳でも示されたらどうにもならん。
In fact, I think technically she controls the treasure right now. Aside from the fact that about the deal, as soon as she got the ring, I think that inherently means that like the control of the family passed over to her.
少なくとも今のロッキン島でそれを証明することは不可能だ。
I feel you, Aiden. I do the same thing, and I feel like I'm just rehearsing the same point, but it is very impressive. This isn't even one of the better moments. It really engages me with it more. I think that's the big weakness of most visual novels, is they could just be books. And I don't feel like that's the case at all here.
あんたも協力するのよ。私たちにはお金がいる。それも急ぎまとまった額が。私たちは運命共同体よ。こんなところでひょっこり現れた謎の女に遺産の当てをぶち壊されてたまるもんですか。
Yeah, I feel that. I don't think anything can hit as hard without the music. The music adds so much. And also, like, the rain audio adds tension. It adds either coziness or tension, depending on when it's used. And then also the, like... They use the clock sound during the, like... Whenever there's a time pressure. They always just use, like, tick-tock, fucking audio, and it's so good. It's so well done. Very well put together. Small things that... just sound engineers know about since ages ago that just aren't used that often, and it turns out, bam, it does help a lot. Oh yeah, I know about the artwork. I think it's hilarious. Well, I need to pause here for a second. I need to pause it for a second. I have a laundry booking. It's like less than a minute away. It's like, I think it's 10 meters away from my door. So I'm just gonna quickly throw in my laundry and then set it for an hour. And then I'm gonna put it in the dryer later. And yeah, it's gonna be 2 breaks, once an hour basically. I'll be back in like probably like 4 or 5 minutes. So get some stretching done. I should just add some text on the screen for this, so that people know. I'm on a second break. Plus text. BRB, 1 second. I'm happy we have this music in the background though. It's based. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I will set an alarm for exactly 1 hour, so that I catch the time when it's done in there. Nice. Perfect. A non-human being has come to visit. I like how the narrator is like, yeah, it's, well, now it's Kyrie, but I like how even the narrator earlier was like, oh, yeah, there's magic. There's just magic. It's like unquestionable, and then Battler's like, no. In fact, if you 5D chess it, then you can probably teleport a ice pick into their heads, and, you know, like, yeah. To be fair, I do have good arguments for almost every kill in the last episode that wouldn't be magic. There's like one that's a bit far-fetched, and then the last, like, Blair Witch scene, it's like, oh, that's pretty bad. human inhuman thing like 10 minutes ago? Yeah.
マリア、今日のお昼にお外で私たち会ったわよね。女の人に。あれは誰？
おお、何度も言ってる。ベアトリーチェ。
マリアは以前にベアトリーチェと会ったことがあるの？
おお、毎年会ってる。
Stupefaction, baby.
この六軒島のお屋敷で。
おお。
じゃわからないでしょ。そうなの？いつから会ってるの？何年前から？
おお、わかんない。
わからない？どうして？去年？一昨年？
もっと前から。おお。
I was 1 year old. It's pretty obvious that she means that for as long as she can remember, she's met her. But Rosa is on mega cope mode, so you know, I can't really fault her. When you've dug your grave this far, it's pretty hard to dig yourself out of it. I think what intrigues me the most right now, like even before anything goes down in this episode, is what the consequences will be after this episode. I have a distinct feeling that the next step after this is not that Battler proves or disproves that Beatrice is using magic. I think the next step is that every single person in this mansion remembers the previous fragment. I think if I was gonna build a long epic on this, or on a concept like this, that's probably how I would make the next step. Or maybe not every single person, but like a lot of characters keep their memories from this fragment to the next. That's probably how I would do it. Because I think that's how you make the next fragment much more interesting. If you just add a person or conclude the single plot point with Battler, you don't really go anywhere. But if you do that, then bam, we're cooking. You could have looked in the sketchbook, like, a single time.
マリア、その魔女のベアトリーチェはここに住んでいるの？それとも私たちのように島の外に住んでいるの？
おお、ベアトリーチェは六軒島の魔女だからこの島に住んでる。
じゃあ親族会議のない日にはこの島にいるというのね。
おお。
じゃわからないでしょ。どうなの？
I like how small of a difference it is between her speech impediment tick or whatever and just yes. It's like almost the same sound. Un and oob.
Mama? Mama? どうしたの? Mama?
頭が痛い。
Okay. Spicy, spicy. Oh, I thought she'd met her like many times or something, and she just thought she was imagining it when she grew up. Never mind. Oh, I'm stupid. That just happened on this island. I was like, no, she entrusted me with an envelope from X amount of years ago, which made no sense in context. And I was like, wait, I'm misreading this. Something terrible. For you to show the family, for sure. Yup. I can't believe this is still early in the game. I can. I like it that it's early in the game. I like that we've got all these plot points. My favorite type of media is the type of media I can like. That feels like an abyss, where it's like it just keeps going. Like there is an end to it, but it's just like way more massive than you're used to for most media. Those are the type of like books, series. Not really movies, because like there's like Lord of the Rings, that's about it. Like movie-wise, you don't really reach that territory in any sense. And I mean, even for... Well, Game of Thrones, yeah, exactly. Game of Thrones is a series, and for sure, I can see that. I fell off on Game of Thrones. I read the first 2 books, and I was good. I didn't feel like reading anymore, and I never was caught by the series on Netflix.
マリアなの。驚かせないで。何？
Again, I'm suspecting that Maria is Lambda Delta in like a unawakened form or something. I'm not entirely sure about that, but something with her Blair witching in the corner, and her explanation does work, but I also feel like she might as well, because like every kill before the one that Maria was with had an explanation. You looked at the crime scene and you went, here's how it could have happened without magic. And then the one where Maria was there, it's just a sea of blood. Like, just a wall painted with blood. And in my head, the fact that Lambda Delta has been brought up as a character makes me think, oh, and her ability is like a surefire kill. She will just kill you if she wants to. Makes me feel like Maria might be that. We'll see, though. I could be completely wrong. But that is my current hypothesis there. That she, like, probably doesn't have her memories or something. We'll see. I also think it's an interesting direction to take her character, and so far the game has done a very good job of like picking from the more interesting options when there is like obvious options available as well that aren't that interesting. I thought they meant 6 a.m. and I was like, how has all of this happened and it's not even 6 a.m. but of course it's 6 p.m.
バトラ様がお目覚めになって一緒に遊ばれているのかもしれませんね。
マリアちゃんにとってバトラ君は新しい友達のような感じだったろうからね。そのバトラ君と飛行場でハロウィンごっこをするのがきっととても楽しかったんだよ。
バトラもずいぶんはしゃいでたな。あいつ図体はでかくなったってのに中身は昔から全然変わらねえぜ。
そうですね。バトラ様は6年前のままでいてくださった気がします。
シャノンは6年前のバトラ君のこと
This is new.
覚えてるんだ。
We have no idea what he was like.
何しろ大層お元気な方でしたから。
僕も6年前に4人で遊んだことを思い出すよ。シャノンはだいぶお姉さん風だったね。
I will say, this is like the most unrealistic part of the game by far. The fact that George is like fondly looking back on playing with these people that are like 8 years younger than him or 7 years younger than him and going like, yeah, that was a good time. I was a teenager and you were young kids, and or like I was a young adult and you were early teenagers. Surely the most like fun people to hang around with at that age. There's nothing I enjoy more than playing around with people half my age because we have so much in common. At the conference, sure. At the conference, sure. But I feel like if all you do is play with them like once a year, I don't think you'd talk about it like this, would you? They definitely hung out more than just at the conference. And I mean, fucking Shannon and George ended up dating. That didn't happen at a conference.
カノン君はまだ幼いのに考え方が少し背伸びしてるところがあると思うんです。
いや、もうよしてくれよ。まあその、私も雰囲気に流されてたところはあったと思うしさ。まあその。
Oh, right. I guess those two could die too. I guess George and Shannon don't have to die in the second one. You could also pick Jessica and Kanon. That's true. I think it's hilarious though that it's like, or you could no. There's nothing that's hinted. You could also kill either of the like parents. Any of the parents. They're all close with each other. I guess Kraus and Natsuhi aren't that close, since he doesn't like trust her enough. But you could definitely, or I assume you could kill Rudolph and Kyria if Eva and Hideyoshi qualify.
どうなんでしょう。私にはその。
どうなんだろうね。 僕にもわからないね。僕には夢がある。それは一国一城の主になりたいというビジネス的な野望だけじゃない。生涯を共にできる伴侶と幸せな家族を築きたい
And
という夢もある。
in pursuit of that dream, you groomed a young child.
家族で一緒にできるスポーツをしたいねとか。
You know,
他にも
something, something.
そんな話を
You gotta do
よく
everything
シャノンとする
to
よ。
reach
こん
your
なことを
dream.
話すと
Sigma
いつも
grind
シャノン
set,
には
I
気が
guess.
早いですねと笑われるんだけど、僕はこの年のうちからもうなぜか落ち着いた老後のことを考えてしまうんだよ。元気に成長した子供たちと駆け回る孫たちと、そういうものに囲まれていつまでもシャノンと二人ゆっくりと余生を送れたらなって。
そりゃ確かに気の早い話だぜ。でもなんていうのか、そのジョージ兄さんらしい話だな。
そんな家族に囲まれたらさぞ素敵でしょうね。私の思い描いていた理想の家族もそんな感じ
Yeah,
だったと
because he
思い
made you
ます。
paint it like that, because he's been grooming you. God fucking damn it. I guess technically that's an explanation too, but I like my headcanon that things are even more fucked than they actually are.
まあ水を差すわけじゃねえけど、秀吉おじさんはともかくエヴァおばさんとかどうなわけ？説得は大変じゃないの？
Kill her.
そんなことは誰も気にする必要はないよ。僕が誰を伴侶に選ぶかは誰にもはばかられない。シャノンは僕が幸せにする。それに誰の許可が？
ジョージ兄さんかっこいいぜ。よくそんな恥ずかしいセリフを堂々と。昔の兄さんはそういうキャラじゃなかったと思ったんだけどな。
男子3日会わざれば刮目して待つ
What？
べし。さあ僕だって成長する。シャノンを幸せにするために
No one's ever
僕は
said
もっ
that.
ともっと勉強してふさわしい男に成長するつもりだよ。
At least not in a way that's applicable to someone who's 23. Many people are saying this. Hello, I'm Donald Trump, and today I am I am lying to you.
大丈夫。
Me when I
母さんは
lie.
確かにごねるかもしれないけど、僕に任せておけばいい。親族全員に君が僕の伴侶だと認めさせてみせる。
すっげえな。シャノンが羨ましいぜ、まったく。
そこまで言ってもらえて、その
I'll probably start pretending, because the game is clearly not willing to tackle it.
私は
I'm probably gonna start pretending that they're closer in age than they actually are, because otherwise I don't think I can engage with any of the emotional beats that they're trying to present here. So for the sake of the story, I think I'm gonna pretend that there isn't a bunch of weird creepy shit happening. At least until I'm done with the game.
私お勤めの時間を忘れておりました。これで
Or if something really creepy does happen, in which case I'm completely justified in not being invested in the emotional beats, but I don't
ま
know.
たいつもの時間に。
I don't know if this is intentional and it's something they're gonna like pull attention to later, or if it's
失礼します。
Japan being Japan.
もしもし、ジェシカです。ああ、
And
大地さん。
it's
はい。
I want to be invested, so it's a rough spot to be in.
私たちが引き止めちゃったんです。叱らないでやってください。ええ。はい。
そっか。もうじき夕飯の準備の時間なんだね。
Like if he was like 18, I'd be fine with it, I think. Or like I wouldn't think it was weird at all. But the fact that he's fucking 23 is just hilarious to me. There's no reason for it. Yeah, Like, I don't see what the reason is that he's 23. I think it's literally just to set it up for, like, him being ahead in life compared to Battler, which I think you could do in other ways. Like, even if he was the same age as Battler, just make him the more diligent child between them, right? But yeah, I'll probably treat it as not a problem for the sake of the story. At least for a bit. Unless something... I'll mention it if something creeps me out, but I don't think I can be invested if I keep just hyper-focusing on how weird the dynamic is. So, for the sake of enjoying the story, since there's so much of it left, I think it's for the best that I do that. And I've clipped the sentence just so that I can explain myself if someone comes into chat and goes, "Why aren't you thinking this is weird?" And I'm like, I do. Highly doubt that would happen, but I'm Twitter poisoned where I just like parry. I preemptively parry critique in like the worst possible interpretation of anything I do. At least when I'm streaming or doing anything public. I do it with friends as well. That's fucked up.
ポイントを稼ぎたかったに違いありません。
Why has everyone in chat been saying that Goda is the best? The best cook. Goda the goat. Shut the fuck up. Okay, unless this is... Okay, it's so on the nose that he's a horrible person. And he hasn't said anything. There is a possibility that he is completely genuine. And that everyone is misunderstanding him as being toxic. That is a possibility I cannot deny. But based on the information I have right now, he does not seem to be a cool person. I don't know, Battler's kinda cool. I mean, he's completely delusional, but he's also kinda cool.
Kumasawa-san, 油を売っている暇があったら食堂の準備をしてきてください。テーブルクロスは大丈夫ですか?
Why does he look like he's about to throw hands? Like, who critiques someone and looks like he's about to throw hands like this? This is not normal behavior. She's like 80. You could knock her out, but I don't think that's like a good idea, my guy.
そのようなお客様相手に源氏さんならともかくこんな子供を行かせていいのですか? もし何かの粗相があったら失礼に当たります。確かに彼らの年季は長いですが、しかるべきところで修行をしたことがあるわけじゃない。正直に申し上げてお客様に接する基礎ができていないのです。
Fundamentals, baby. You gotta practice your fundamentals. Bro, if your issue is that you aren't PR'd, and there's no feasible way to become PR'd, quit playing. You are putting yourself in an unwinnable game state if all you care about is being PR'd, but there is no upwards trajectory possible on the PR. Just leave. I concur. I do not concur.
ゴーダさんはたくさん勉強してるからとても参考に。
姉さんは優しいね。
それより貴賓室のお客様がベアトリーチェ様だというのは本当なの？
うん。昼食の配膳に行かされた時にあった。間違いなくあいつだったよ。
そう。お元気そうだった？
That's another thing. I'm fairly sure that every single fragment that we're going through, because the only reason we're doing fragments... Oh yeah, right, wait, I need to pause. It just hit me something. Do I have the Witches tab here? I don't have the Witches tab. Regardless, in the tea party, they did say that the only reason we're traveling through fragments right now is because of Bernkastel. Which means that Beatrice is aging normally and is 1,000 years old. And there's no bullshit with jumping, like, from fragment to fragment. That it's only happening because of Bernkastel. So, yeah, that makes sense. But that does mean that I think she's gonna grow in power every fragment. So if she's almost alive now, we're gonna see what happens next time. What is this? Umineko. It is a visual novel of all time. And so far, pretty good. We are on episode 2. The game is like 150 hours. We're like 20 hours in. If you want, I can't explain what's happened in a way that's like remotely fast. So if you want to catch up, watch that. I linked you an 18-minute recap of chapter 1. Which, and then after that I can recap you in like 5 minutes or less, like 2 minutes on stream for what's happened in chapter 2 so far. But, that video that's 18 minutes long is like 17 hours of, gameplay that it covers, and I can't really cover it as effectively. So if you want to understand what's going on, that recap video is there. Otherwise, you can be completely clueless and just, through context clues, understand what's going on. That's possible too. But I cannot catch you up from 0 anymore. I think we're too deep in. Makes sense, Venus. But yeah, no, this is good.
いつかこの日が訪れることをかつては願ってた。でもいつまで経っても訪れなくて、私たちはいつまで家具として苦しめばいいのかわからなくて、だから私思ったの。
That doesn't work.
日なんて永遠に訪れないんだって。僕だって。
What's the?
そう思ってたさ。でも。
I forgot. Do I not have the bot anymore? Wait, it's like... I do. Oh, it's add com. Wait, is it? I forgot what that uses. Stream elements. Mods. I can add it on the... I can add it in the like menu as well. Don't have to add it from the commands.
儀式は今夜始まるの。
あと、あいつは僕に言った。
Oh, is it? Oh, I know why that didn't work. I know why that didn't work. Lamau, you had an S. You did the commands command, which shows commands.
あいつは姉さんとジョージ様を第二の番の生贄に使うつもりで二人の中を
Yeah, Beatrice is not a good person.
姉さんはあいつにそそのかされた上
In fact, I don't think she qualifies as a person.
そうだったの。考えたこともなかったわ。
でもあいつは言ったよ。もし今夜その婚約指輪を受け取らなかったなら
I know how this is gonna play out. She's gonna accept the ring anyway.
生き残るのは5人だけ。その中に僕たち2人が入れる確率は本当に低い。でも 姉さんだけでもその約束が得られるなら確率はもっと上がる。僕は
You want me to say when you just remember things wrong? Sure, I don't mind that at all.
人間を手に入れるんだ。
Wait, what did I misremember now?
人間としての人生を歩みたいんだよ。そうすれば
But yeah, I don't mind that at all.
本当の恋だってできるかもしれない。
かつての私たちは黄金鏡へ行けることを夢見てたね。そこへ行けばどんな願いでも叶う。私たちをこの苦しみから救ってくれる。そう信じてた。
Yeah, no, you're misunderstanding me. You are misunderstanding me. The reason the Battler is able to go through the fragments, this I know because the LP archive link. Yeah, no, but in the Tea Party, let me see the exact phrasing because I have this up. It's oh no, it's in the question mark one, not in the Tea Party one. Part 28. There we go. I intend to enjoy this endless tale that Bito is going to weave until I tire of it, but that alone won't hold my interest. That's why I lend you my power. It's also that I don't get tired of this. I am the cruelest witch in the world. Whomever the opponent may be, I'll certainly make them surrender, even if it's Beatrice, the endless witch. So, like, my point is that the memory thing transfer is because of Bernkastel. Oh no, but Beatrice would loop. It's just that people wouldn't loop with her. Oh, I see. I said that Beatrice wasn't looping because Bernkastel is the one who makes them loop. But no, Bernkastel just gives Battler back his memories in this episode, in this fragment. Whereas Beatrice would just, I don't know, do it again forever without anyone retaining their memories. Okay, I see what the distinction is. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. Okay. That makes sense. Also, I'm looking forward to the line in that Tea Party where she says, "I'll give you advice sometimes out of her sight." Which tells me that we're gonna get more scenes of Battler, like, falling asleep or whatever, and then talking not just to Beatrice, but to Bernkastel as well.
それはできないよ。今夜の指輪はとても特別なもの。それを受け取らないことは私の心が許さない。
姉さん、儀式の生贄は魔女が気まぐれに決めることになってる。その魔女が姉さんだけは見逃すと約束してくれたんだよ。姉さんだけは絶対に黄金鏡へ行けるんだ。
私だけ？カノン君は？
僕は魔女のゲームで十分さ。
Yeah, you just wanna die because you're depressed.
僕は無力じゃない。わずかの確率を無理やり掴み取ってやる。僕たちのせいなんて所詮は仮初めじゃないか。本当の人生を始めるために僕たちは黄金鏡へたどり着こう。そして人間を手に入れよう。そうしたらさ、僕も姉さんみたいに恋が知れるかな。もう家具だからって人を泣かせずに済むかな。
I have a feeling Kanon is gonna develop. Kanon could remain a completely like whatever character, but I have a feeling that Kanon is gonna end up being my favorite character by the end of this. If they go the keep memory route. Kanon has a setup character arc that's gonna be very satisfying if it's executed well.
Shannon, さっきから呼んでいる。
はい。ぼんやりしていてすみません。
昼食はカノンに頼んだが、本来は私の次の序列のお前が運ぶべきものだ。ベアトリーチェ様は当家の最高の賓客だ。それ以上の賓客はいない。もう一人の親方様と思い、丁重に頼む。
よろしいですか。くれぐれも粗相のないようにお願いしますよ。経験の未熟なあなたに託すのは非常に心苦しいですが、当家のルールとあっては仕方ありません。くれぐれも頼みますよ。
お父さん、今日は年に一度の親族会議です。お父さんを一目見ようと兄弟が揃ったのではありませんか。
黙れ。出ぬと言っている。源氏、そこにいるのであろう。なぜ私の指示した通りに食事をここへ運ばせんのか。
Scream. I don't feel like that was screaming. That was like shouting.
準備しております。ただ、クラウス様が今夜はどうか下へ降りていただきたいと。お父さん、毎日とは言いません。せめて今夜だけでも家族で揃ってはくれませんか。
誰が家族か。貴様はいつから生き倒れを待つハゲタカたちを家族と呼ぶようになったのか。腐りて湧き出すウジ虫を家族と呼ぶようになったのか。
If I was one, yes. If not, no.
やれや
れ。源氏、言われた通りに食事をここへ運べ。なぜ言うことを聞かぬ。なぜ
源氏さん、後を頼みます。もうあの人に私の声は届かんで。
It like strikes me how impressive it is that everyone is such extreme pieces of shit in this family. I'm curious what... right now, if you're wondering what I'm thinking about, I'm mainly thinking about the like line with the seed. That Kanon and Shannon have seeds inside them. Or like are seeds, and I have no fucking idea what that means. And I'm trying to piece that together right now from like context clues. Which I think is way too early to do it, but I want to have some hypotheses when it shows up in the game as like an actual plot point. Like it's guaranteed related to Kinso. I think it's a way to stack the deck in his favor, or like stack the roulette in his favor, I'm assuming. Especially the fact that Kanon is like, I'm no longer furniture, I'm 0 on the board, aka the house. It's always the same chess game state, which I think is hilarious. We couldn't pay for more than one image of a chessboard. Too complex. Did you know the white side is castle?
それは困る。チェスは互いに常に最善手を指さねばならん。そうでない一手は理解に苦しみ、思考を
You know, Martin, I think I'd be disappointed if you said it wasn't.
それでは今日を著しくそぐというものだ。
I think I'd be disappointed if I learned that there were more than this one. It's starting to grow on me. I wonder what side is actually winning. Dude, the side that the story wants to talk about at any given moment is winning. This is like the main problem with chess. This last line here. The issue is that you don't read your opponents until you're a couple, like, deep into a line, because it's so much memorization that there's no reason to read your opponent until you get to, like, really chaotic game states, like, towards the end. This is the problem with chess, that it's the one game that isn't this. Yeah, exactly. Or basically, the better you are, the later in the game you have to read your opponent. The better you are at the game, the less this is true. The more intellectual you are, the less intellectual the game is. That is the core problem of chess, according to, like, every chess expert ever. I don't remember his name, but fucking one of the people who were #1 in the world before... I should know the current guy's name, I completely forgot. This is not hard. I don't know why I'm blanking on it. Regardless, one of the previous people did, like, random chess, where you had, like, a random composition of starting pieces. Oh yeah, Kasparov, right? Not the current one, but he's the one that did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kasparov. He did that, and that's because that forces enough randomness into it, or rather, and it increases the complexity enough that it's unfeasible to study every line the way you do in normal chess, which means you have to start actually engaging with it. It's Fischer? Okay. Yeah, it's Fischer. It's Fischer, not Kasparov. Thank you. I don't have the biggest knowledge. I think I got this from a Down the Rabbit Hole video on Deep Blue ages ago. I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from. And no, Kasparov is not the best player right now. Nanjo, leave and never come back. Just go home. Oh yeah, also, you know the thing with the alcohol that I kept talking about, and my hypothesis was that it was ambrosia? No, it's not. I know what that is. It hit me that there is a green alcohol, and it's absinthe. I think that's how you pronounce it. So, I'm fairly sure he's just drinking absinthe, which is not magical in any way. However, absinthe does have other connotations than ambrosia. Ambrosia is seen as like an addictive drink. You drink it once and then you can never be satisfied by anything else again. But absinthe is... what's it called? It has like a cultural impact and is portrayed as like mind-altering. Absinthe? Oh yeah, you're right, absinthe. Thank you. Absinthe is like, yeah, mysterious, mind-altering, and yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna play into it in a similar way as I thought ambrosia would in the first place. So it's not effectively. I don't think you can actually get high off it, but yeah, no, it's alcohol. Like... yeah, exactly. There is... I'm on the Wikipedia page right now. No peer-reviewed scientific study has demonstrated absinthe to possess hallucinogenic properties. That's a folk myth, and that's what I'm talking about. That the like cultural zeitgeist thinks that it has that effect, but it doesn't actually.
かしこまりました。親方様のご準備の方は万端となりましたか。
この部屋を今日まで問えはたへの結界で
In fact, 2 doorknobs have all my barriers. It's not just 1 doorknob. It's 2 doorknobs.
必ずや弾き返す。
Okay.
そして生き残り黄金鏡へたどり着くうちの一人は絶対に私となる。私を冥府へ連れ去ろうとする死神どもの来訪をも拒もうぞ。
I guess spending the rest of your, or like the eternity of your continued existence in the Golden Land with the love of your life, Beatrice, isn't a bad way to pass the time. I guess that's a win condition.
今度はシャノンか。懐かしい。
New version? New song?
顔色がだいぶ良くなったではないか。カノンとは違うな。見違えたぞ。
ありがとうございます。
謝らぬぞ。わらわは魔女だからな。
何がでしょう。
She definitely has mind reading properties. Or
カノン
abilities.
から聞かされたであろう。そなたの恋路を助けたのはわらわの単なるいたずら心。
Or she's just incredibly smart. That's possible too. She doesn't actually have to be magic. I think Battler's right. She's just Albert Einstein.
楽しい方もおられるでしょう。
まさかわらわに感謝しようというのではあるまいな。
はい、あなたが私にどんな下心があって恋の魔法を授けたとしても、あなたが私に与えてくれたものは変わらない。
Fair enough. Death of the offer.
添い遂げられないと知りつつまいた種であったとしても、私は恨んだりしません。
ふん、やはり家具というのは面白みのない。それを面白く調理するのが
You know who Beatrice reminds me of? Her mannerisms remind me of Gilgamesh from Fate. They have extremely similar ways of speaking.
その遠大な資料など想像するにも至りません。でも一つだけ言えることがある。
なんだ。
私に人間を教えてくれてありがとう。あなたが言った。私はもう家具じゃない。
黙れ家具。真の人間ならば婚約指輪を受け取ろうという日に告げられた死の宣告に嘆き狂いて踊り出すだろう。なのにそなたはなんだ。達観し全てを受け入れたような顔つきではないか。実に拍子抜けだぞ家具。
いいえ、私は家具じゃない。
Yeah.
黙れ家具。
They use similar word choices too. It's funny because the translation is different, but they both. Oh fuck! What's the Japanese word? I recognize it when I hear it, but I don't remember it. It's translated as mongrel by in Fate, but it's translated as something else here.
前言を撤回する。やはり面白いぞ。種を
Sashu, that's it. Sashu. She's used that a couple times as well, and when she did, I immediately went, "Oh, that's Gilgamesh," and then I haven't been able to get it out of my head.
それでいい。わらわは退屈を愛さないのだから。
Sown those seeds. Okay, so is she saying that she's the one who... Because that makes sense. I was under the impression that... But that doesn't make sense with her... Oh no, it does. Okay, I'm gonna open my notes. And pause. Okay, so on one end, we have this line that she's like, oh, you're furniture. That must mean you're capable of hurting me if you, like, tried to. And for some reason I connected these two, because I think they were side by side in, like, the dialogue. That Canon and Shannon are implanted with a seed. And I assumed that this was related somehow, but I guess it's not. And what she means is that this is Kinso. This is Kinso bullshit, and this is her stuff, where she reached out to them in order to make them human or whatever. So I'm gonna just add that for the moment.
私にジョージさんの婚約を断らせれば私を生贄にしないなんて約束をしたとか。
したぞ。そなたは第二の番にうってつけの生贄候補だったのだがな。カノンがそれを許せと泣いて叫ぶので寛大に聞き入れてやったのよ。そなたが婚約を破棄すればとの条件付きでな。わらわのなんと寛大なことよ。
なんてバカな条件、そしてなんてバカな脅迫。そんなものでカノン君をいじめ抜いたというの。
ほう。
Thoroughly bully is a sentence, or like a phrase I didn't expect to ever hear in my life. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but you're not just bullied, you're thoroughly bullied. It's not, you're not cold, you're not like beyond fighting back, no, you're just extra bullied. It's like bully NG+.
それだけではない。他にどのような恥ずかしめを与えたか聞きたいか。
If Bully 1 is so good, why is there no Bully 2? You're right. Oh, what? What button did I press? Okay, what did I miss? Shannon's... Okay, shook her head.
あなたは人をいじめ、惑わせ、困らせて、それを楽しみ、糧にしている。だから、
Yeah, because she's horribly bored.
抵抗する唯一の方法がこれであると確信した。
なんだ。
あなたなんか知らない。私は私に与えられた運命を全うする。だからあなたを面白がらせたりしない。
あなたなんか知らない。そういう抗い方もあるか。面白い。
It's moments like that where the voice acting really shines through. Communicating the exact mood that she's supposed to feel.
それがあなたに決められた運命ならば、ご推認。私はそれに怯えたり、逆らったりしません。これから起こる苛烈な運命があなたの意志によるものだなんて信じないから。私たち人間は未来に起こりうる運命など知らない。だからこそ最後の瞬間まで自分の信念と運命に従い。
Golda's just outside like, what's taking so long? How has she fucked up this badly?
そこに悪意なんて感じない。あなたが吹き込もうと信じない。
ほう。家具をやめたくせに死を。
That's not the reason they're the same. Gilgamesh also does the whole thing.
それは大きな誤解だぞ。そなたが本当に最後の瞬間までそれを貫けるか、ますます興味が湧いた。
私は悔しい。どうしてあなたは人の姿をして私たちの前に現れ、人の言葉で語り、私たちを
Because Battler is fucking delusional.
私たちの前に現れず、運命を予告しなかったなら、私たちは最後の一瞬まで精一杯生きられるのに。
それが魔女というものよ。 貴様らの運命を食い物に工事の存在として
Okay,
定時
Eisen.
の存在の上に君臨する。そなたらの運命など所詮はかけら。両手で碗を作ればいくらでも救える。わらわに飼われた肉牛どもが何をほざこうとも、
I'm gonna just write this exact line
変
down.
わりはせぬのに同じこと。
Your fates are nothing more than fragments. If I cup my hands together, I could scoop out as many of those as I want. Fairly sure that's gonna be a relevant quote to have when I'm trying to piece stuff together later.
今すぐ不愉快な思いをさせることはできる。
ほう、それは何か。
今すぐここを立ち去ることです。あなたの言葉に答えることは全てあなたを楽しませている。あなたの問いかけに答えないことが。
Honestly, Shannon is really respectable right now. She's doing what I wish more people did IRL. You don't engage with trolls. You just leave. And Beatrice is just the Omega troll.
わらわは誰しもを永遠に殺す力を持っている。永遠に繰り返し殺される輪廻の中で、そなたがいつまでその抵抗をできるのか、実に楽しみだ。忘れるなよ。自らが口にした言葉。
それでは失礼いたします。ご用がありましたらお呼びください。
カノンはわらわに感謝したぞ。そなたは感謝せぬのか。安息の日をわらわ
What version of the visual novel is this?
家具なら安息の日を喜びましょう。
It is this version. Umineko project with the Witch Hunt translation. I got the Witch Hunt translation from the Umineko project website, but I didn't bother downloading it from their website. I downloaded from here. Also, I need to take a minute to move my laundry from the washing machine to the dryer real quick. So I'll be back again in like 2 minutes, or probably like 3 minutes. So this is another quick break, but after that, I only need to grab them in 1 hour and 20 minutes, and then we are good for the rest of the day, I think, with no more breaks. So I'll be back in a second. BRB.
Come on, just hit me with it.
Hello, I'm back. Hello, Noon. Sorry for not being here while you raided me. I appreciate that a lot. When did that happen? I don't have timestamps on. 2 minutes ago, so I probably missed you all and you all left. That is extremely acceptable, but I still appreciate it. Thank you very much, Noon. Yo, okay. I like it lying to me. Raider from Noonvania. Can it just say, like, no, you're not a raider from them, you are them! My pronouns are he, him, because I'm him! This is just incorrect, Lamau. Thank you for the raid. We are playing Umineko. I am, what's it called? Engrossed in the story so far. Ooh. You were here a little bit yesterday, right? Or not yesterday, last stream, which was 2 days ago. You were here for a little bit, at least I think so. But we are continuing. How long am I gonna stream for today? Probably... Okay, so... I haven't thought about it too deeply. I have a... I wanna let them keep talking. Okay. I've got a... like, I did the phone interview for this company, and now tomorrow at 10 I have a physical interview, so I have to wake up at like 7:30 I think I want to wake up to be ready and get like a shower and everything going, get into the right headspace. So I've got the interview at 10 tomorrow, so I'll probably end the stream today at, I think, 22. So in like 5 hours. I think that's about when I want to end. We're probably doing like a 7-hour stream today. Is what I'm betting. Unless that's... Sounds good. I'll see you around, Martin. Yeah, that sounds really fucking convenient. I can't lie. That's why you host them yourself. The main reason. See ya. She had made canon submit. Yup. I like that dichotomy. Show some character growth. Battler's gonna be like, you're so owned, if he knew about this.
1000年は生き飽きぬのよ。
And now he doesn't give a shit. That makes sense. Or maybe he does give a shit, but he prefers to live and not die. Which honestly, fair game.
Here, こちらソースはボルドレーズとなっております。ベースの赤ワインはもちろんボルドー産の中でも素晴らしいものを使用しておりますが、その他にも当家オリジナルブレンドとしまして、世界各地数種類の名酒をブレンドしまして、より深い味わいとなりますよう整えてございます。このソースは本年限りのものでございます。どうかお楽しみいただければ。
Trying to think what happened last meal. Wasn't last meal completely ruined?
素晴らしいじゃないか。しかしボルドレーズソースはフランス料理の王道ではないのかね。それにフランス以外の酒を使うのは少し邪道ではないかという気もするね。
旦那様、 本日は年に一度の親族会議でございます。普段は遠方にお住まいの皆様がはるばるお越しになり、一堂に集われた夜の晩餐には
Oh, it's red wine sauce. That makes sense.
普段は出会うことのない
I had to look it up pretty
名
quick.
酒を取り寄せブレンドしたソースが何よりもふさわしいかと存じ、特別にご用意させていただいたのでございます。
素晴らしい。本当に素晴らしい料理人や。あんたは
I knew you'd like him, Hideyoshi. Birds of a feather flock together.
元の料理のうまさも2倍、さらにノンガキで2倍。味の倍々ゲームや。
いやね、兄さん。その質問、読まれてたんじゃないの？
違いねえな。まんまと美味しいところをゴーダさんに持ってかれちまったぜ。
そうかね。今日の料理をフランス風だと気づいていない者もいるんじゃないかと思ってね。エヴァは先ほどバターを使わないのが美徳と言ったが、それはスペイン風だ。確かに国境を接してはいるがね。
そういう意味で言ったんじゃないわよ。話の一部分だけ抜き出して勝手に加工しないでくれるかしら。
It's so funny how incompetent Rosa is. She can't even play along with the like mind games they're doing, or like the underhanded shit talking they're doing. She's just too incapable on every front. She's a bad parent. She can't do mind games. What is her strength? She probably... her character arc is gonna have something to do with incredible inferiority complex, which is why she's so harsh on Maria as well. Maybe she gets better later. Cope and seethe. You're coping for her, bro. I love Rudolph's, I was gonna say sprite there, but model there. He's just like flamboyantly presenting, like constantly, because it's a static frame. I don't think that one's shown very often, but just stopping on it for so long got to me.
ごめんなさい。今日はお客様がいらっしゃってると思ったんだけど、晩餐にはお見えにならないのかしら。
Oh, she doesn't know. How the fuck does she not know? Kiri's built different. Her spine is actually not like an S shape. It's like a C shape. It's very painful, but it works wonders for her unique charm. I love Battler. I like that we don't... I like that in the entirety of episode 1, everything was through Battler's perspective, basically 99% of the way. We haven't seen it through Battler's perspective for more than like 2 minutes in episode 2, out of like 5 hours. He's just a wild card right now. Why can I not speak? What happened?
そちらへお運びしております。
貴賓室？客？何の誰の話ですか？
そのベアトリーチェ様でございます。
ベアトリーチェ、ほらほら、ベアトリーチェ来てるでしょ。
So what's gonna happen now is this is gonna raise a lot of questions, and the way it's gonna develop is they're gonna question him, and then Rose is gonna go, "Hey, I have a what's it called? I have a message from her."
俺はてっきりマリアの冗談だと思ってたぜ。本当にいたんだな。
ベアトリーチェってあの黄金のベアトリーチェなのかよ。
マリアはいるってずっと言ってる。誰も信じてない。
ごめんねマリアちゃん、そういうつもりじゃないんだよ。
ゴーダ、それもディナーの何かの余興なのかね。なかなかの味な演出だ。
兄貴、三文芝居はやめようぜ。兄貴が呼んだんだろ。
呼ぶ？誰よ？どこから？
兄さん、はっきりさせましょう。あれは誰？まさか本当に肖像画のベアトリーチェだと言うんじゃないでしょうね。
I'm so curious how this is gonna develop from this point on. Now that she's a physical presence.
本当に冗談ではないのだな。
私はその源氏さんからそのように指示を受けただけでして。
Deflecting. What a nice person. I hate you. Goda, go die. Has someone tried shooting her yet? I recall there being a gun in the recap. Yes, the way the first episode ends is with Natsuhi running off with a shotgun, shooting her in the face, and for some reason, everyone catches up to them, and it turns out that Natsuhi shot herself in the face, because somehow Beatrice reflects bullets. And then, despite coming to this, like, corpse, and everyone else dying shortly after, Battler is still going, nah, totally a reasonable explanation for this, I'm sure. She just randomly decided to commit suicide out of nowhere. Had a bit of a rough 5 minutes while I was gone. The thing is, I don't even think Natsuhi is the most incompetent. I think Rose is far more incompetent than Natsuhi. I think Natsuhi is doing a pretty good job, all things considered. It's just that she's also getting egged on by, like, every single other person in this entire fucking family, so... Like, every servant, or not every servant, but Goda hates her, fucking everyone hates her, so she's kind of working on hard mode right now. She's playing Darkest Dungeon with a sanity meter.
なんだかさっぱりだぜ。つまりなんだ？じい様に黄金を授けた魔女様が今年の親族会議にはスペシャルゲストとして登場ってわけかよ。
しかし本当に？
Also, I recommend everyone stretch. I muted my microphone like 10 minutes ago and engaged the standing function of this desk, so I've been standing up for 10 minutes. Big recommend. It's good for you. I'm not your mom, but I can still be a good, positive influence on your life, unlike your mom, if you're saying that to me. Dad? Depends on your mom. I could be. but I could also just be like that cool uncle, right? Like that comes over, plays video games for a bit, and then leaves. And you're like, as a kid, you think they're really cool, but then as an adult, you're like, what the fuck was he doing with his life? Show the envelope, show the envelope. Get it over with, get it over with.
私もあったわ。挨拶とはとても言えないけれど、一応言葉も交わしてる。ローザさんの見間違いとかじゃ断じてないわ。
キリエさん、それマジかよ。
ええ。でも彼女は
I like how Battler, like honestly, I think Battler is probably acting right now, but also, isn't it funny that he's like, wait, I thought she was only showing up in my dreams. She shows up in reality too? That's fucking crazy. No, he even did say that earlier. In the dream, he was like, oh, why are you here in person? Never mind. He's just acting. How did they phrase that? I heard the Japanese. This is all just subjective. This is such a weird... What is this translation? The direct translation is like, she's no devil, was what she said at the end here. Met her in the entrance hall. Yeah, that's weird.
今日の船は皆さんの送迎のための便が往復しただけです。その船に乗っていたのですか？
それを言われると弱いな。確かにそんなご婦人と一緒に下船した記憶はない。
あら、そう？私たちの乗ってきた船以外に船はないってどうして証明できるの？
Okay, Eva, can you prove there was a boat? No, just kidding. This one's fair. It's a good question, but I don't. Yeah, makes a good point. The only thing that matters is that she's here. How she got here doesn't matter. I don't think this is the metaphor that's used in game theory. But this is also a piece of game theory. Or actually, no, it's not. It's not game theory. It's a part of... which field of logic is it? Deductive reasoning? I think it's deductive reasoning, right? Oh yeah, you're right. But it has a different... The metaphor they're using is used in like logic as well. But it is true that that is unfalsified. Yeah, it's literally just unfalsified. Okay, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause. Unfalsifiability. Isn't there an S there? Isn't there an S there that's missing? Unfalsifiability. Oh no, you're right. I thought there was an extra F there. Unfalsifiability. Unfalsifiability. Okay, yeah, I thought there was an extra S there. I don't know why. It's also the God argument, correct? But you're completely right.
整理しよう。今この島には後ろ宮家18人以外にもう一人客がいる。そしてそいつは兄貴も夏日姉さんも知らない客だってんだな。
知りません。何の話だかもわかりません。
お前は少し黙っていなさい。頭痛に触る。妻の言う通りだ。私にはお前たちが何の話をしているのかさっきから。
That is not how you pronounce it.
じゃあ答えは一つしかないわ。
I'm pretty sure.
お父様が呼んだのよ。
You pronounce the I for sure. Unfalsifiability. God damn it. Unfalsibility. I think you pronounce the I there for sure. Okay, I hate the pause. They're going off here. They're kind of going off here. They're having their moment. But I gotta go in Google Translate, and we're gonna hear what the automatic translation calls it. How does it pronounce it? How do I?
Unfalsifiability.
Yeah, exactly. You do not say unfalsibility.
Unfalsifiability.
Oh, unfalsifiability. Oh, the Y. Okay, they do a Y sound instead of an I sound. That makes sense. That makes sense, because it's falsify. Yeah, you're right. This is why you stream. This is why you gotta stream everything. You get random language lessons.
お父さんが肖像画の魔女にそっくりの客人をこっそり招いた。それにローザさんが出会い、マリアちゃんが出会い、そしてキリエさんもあった。今はそこまでや。
Yeah, just go talk to her. Or show the letter. Rosa, stop being incompetent and show the fucking letter.
新しい愛人をこっそり呼びつけたってわけか？理想の魔女様のおべべを着せてよ。そう決着するには今日という日は
This is the second time. It's okay. I appreciate your attempt. We eventually got to the correct conclusion, and I'll attribute that to you, even though Aura Dude gave me the final piece for me to turn the chessboard around.
当主様に愛人などと汚らわしいものなどおりませ
ん。お前は黙っていると言っている。
Now it's playing out basically the exact same way as in the first one in terms of dynamics. Except Kraus is on their side too. Kraus is like, what the fuck is going on as well? But he does have the piece of gold saved up, so he does know something. He does know that or he doesn't know she exists, but he's more convinced of it because he does have a fucking gold bar in his room.
お父様にそんなものがいるわけがありません。尊い後ろ宮の血が愛人ごときに。先ほどから数人が見たと自称しているに過ぎません。幻想妄想白チュームに決まっています。あるいはこれも夫を陥れるための皆さんの何らかの芝居なのですか？何の芝居だってのよ。芝居だって言うならそっちでしょうが。
よせよ姉貴。ちょいと暴力的な言い方だが、夏日さんの言う通りではある。キリエは姿を見たが、俺は見てない。
I would use overzealous there, but that works too, I guess. I know what vehement means, but I've never seen it used like that. Impassioned works as well. That's like the weirdest word pick I've ever seen there. Go talk to her.
それについては私も同感だ。六軒島へ何の御用かぜひお尋ねしたいものだ。
白々しいこと言わないで。狙いは一つよ。お父様の遺産を狙ってるのよ。相続問題に明るい弁護士に今後の作戦を練らせるべきよ。お母様と同格の権利を愛人が主張した場合、私たちの取り分はかっきり半分さらわれることになる。
How did it take until now? It's not even the letter! God fucking damn it! Everyone is here! Read it!
さあ子供たち、悪いけれど大人はちょっと込み入った話をしないといけないの。ゲストハウスへ戻っていなさい。
Doesn't this go against what you were told? Aren't you technically breaking the promise here if you're doing it after they leave?
Soやな。ローザさんの言う通りや。ジョージ、いとこみんなでゲストハウスに戻ってるんや。いとこ同士仲良く遊ぶんやで。
ジョージ、言われた通りになさい。いとこみんなを連れて今すぐ出ていくのよ。
If you say no, you're a shad. If you just go no, then you're a shad. I don't care. You're losing time. It ran out, you're not a shad.
デザートはゴーダさんにゲストハウスに運ばせます。だから出て行きなさい。
Maria, point out the letter.
ここから先は大人の話し合いです。行きなさい。
わかったよ。まだ食いかけだってのに。
ってことは俺だけ例外ってことはないよな。
理解してくれてありがとう、バトラ君。でもあなたラッキーよ。
どうして？
私も出ていけるなら出ていきたいもん。
違いねえぜ。大人は大人で遺産をめぐって楽しい一家団らんをお楽しみくださいってんだ。
No, they ate, right? This only got brought up like halfway through the meal this time, right? It's just dessert they're not getting. Seems like an upgrade. Next arc, they're gonna finish their fucking meal. Is Maria also not gonna remind her? Did I miss anything? Did I miss them bringing up the letter? No, I don't think so.
お屋敷の中の戸締まりの確認に行っておりましたもので遅くなりました。申し訳ございません。
さあ、子供たちはゲストハウスへ。
These are the first sacrifices. Good point! Good point! How many are left?
子供たちの分のデザートをゲストハウスへ運んでくれるかしら。
Good point. Oh, it's just all of these. It's just all the parents. It's just all the parents, you're right. Yeah, you're completely correct. There's 6 people left in here. It's all the parents. They're all gonna fucking die. That also lines up with the fact that you no longer need Eva and Hideyoshi as the second round sacrifices for love. You can now run Shannon and George or Jessica and Kanon. So you're completely right. These 6 are the sacrifices. They're all fucking dead. I wonder what's gonna happen with the letter then. They're gonna read the letter and then immediately die. Thank you for pointing that out. That was a really good catch. I didn't make the connection that there were 6 people left, but there are.
それから私たちにデザートの配膳は不要です。呼び出しがあるまで食堂には近づかないように。これは他の使用人にも伝えること。いいですね。
はい。かしこまりました。
Yeah, it's around that time. The setup is also pretty obvious now that you pointed it out, but I didn't catch it myself. But that's interesting. That means that all the parents are gonna be out of the picture immediately. Which is different from last time, where they had the, No, they told all the servants to leave the dining room. Together with the children, and like not come back for dessert. They're telling the only servant who's in the room right now is Goda. Everyone else is out doing their other stuff, other appointments. Goda was the one that was supposed to serve dinner here. So he's doing that, and now Nanjo and Goda are leaving, and all the children, which means the only 6 people left are the parents, and they gave Goda orders to not come back for dessert. So, they are isolated in the room, and Beatrice, I assume, is gonna like spawn in here soon. Gonna fucking vampire her way through, but with butterflies instead of bats.
あるわ。たっぷりと。それもみんな。誰から質問するかくじ引きが欲しいくらいよ。
だが誰が一番のくじを引こうとも最初にする質問は同じだと思うね。
違いねえな。源氏さん、正直に答えてくれ。今貴賓室にいるベアトリーチェってのは何者なんだ？
The same as in the legend. Oh, I love this effect. This does not bode well for them. This bodes very poorly that we got a perspective shift there, because that means we don't get more information about what happened in that room, and that kind of fucks me up. They are gonna be dead next time. Oh, we get to see the wedding ring scene, where she gives, or accepts the wedding ring from George. Okay.
さんの能書きがないと味ってずいぶん落ちるんだな。
That's true. It's all
能書きを
marketing.
求めようにも熊さんのばあちゃんに聞いた日にはこのケーキの原料もサバってことになっちまうぜ。
本当？サバからケーキってできる？
ええ、このケーキもサバの絞り汁に小麦粉と卵を混ぜて焼き上げるとふっくら焼き上がるのでございますよ。
それが本当ならすごいね。お父さんの店の新メニューにサバケーキとか登場するかもしれないよ。
サバって栄養満点でヘルシーっぽいイメージがあるしよ。女性とかお年寄りに人気が出たりしてな。俺は食わねえけどよ。
女はそんなゲテモノは食わねえぜ。
年寄りも遠慮したいところですな。
おいしいんですけどね。
Hour of Darkness.
まさかあの話が本当だったとはね。
その口ぶりだとマリアが魔女に会ってたって話は信じてなかったまでにも初耳じゃねってことらしいな。
ああ、夢見がちなお年頃のよくあるおとぎ話くらいに思ってたぜ。
いる！ベアトリーチェはいる！毎年親族会議
Every time they run the Beatrice exists, I'm just like the One Piece is real.
そうですね。ベアトリーチェ様は普段はお姿をお見せになりませんけど、心が綺麗で素直な方の前にはひょっこり姿を現していたずらをすることがあ
I'm
るそう
writing
で
that
すからね。
down. Beatrice doesn't usually show herself. I hear she sometimes unexpectedly appears before honest people with clean hearts. I think clean hearts might come up again. That's why I write this down. And it's from Shio. I forgot to show the notepad. Somehow. I need a hotkey for that. She's just clearly... It's hitting me now. I think the more and more the story goes on, the surer I am that Maria is just super neurodivergent. And there's no magic involved in her specifically yet. Especially if she spent years talking to Beatrice. Then her knowledge as well makes sense, right? If Beatrice passed the time by just teaching Maria stuff, then that explains that part too.
おそらく熊沢さんにも、いや、使用人の皆さんや後ろ宮家の皆さんも一度や二度はあるんじゃないでしょうか。
無邪気な小さい子が喜ぶなら口裏を合わせてお菓子を置いてくこともあるか。ってことはジョージの兄貴なんかだいぶやってそうだな。
まあね。
つまりサンタクロースみたいなもんか。子供の夢を守るために両親がグルで嘘をついて寝静まったこの枕元にプレゼントを置いていたと。
子供の夢って守ってあげたいし。
What I'm wondering about now is if all the parents are the sacrifice. I feel like the dynamics between the servants and the kids is going to be very different from before, when there's not an adult that like pulls the strings behind every decision that gets made.
Hey, いますとも。ベアトリーチェ様はおりますよ。この前もですね、サバを干して紅茶の出汁に使おうとしておりましたら、そこへひょっこり。
I wonder if Shiyu has seen Beatrice. Because again, she was one of the people that was like completely sure she existed in episode 1. Which implied that she'd met him, or met her, but she, in chapter 2, episode 2 here, she hasn't met Beatrice a single time. Which makes me wonder if she's met Beatrice way earlier, given how old she is. How much does she know? Does she know clueless emoji?
という認識だったはずの魔女のベアトリーチェ様が実際に現れちまったとは、そういうことか。しかもだ、おじさんたちの騒ぎを見る限りどうも招かれた客でもないらしい。こりゃ面白そうな話だぜ。
ベアトリーチェという女性が実在しないという前提は実は存在しない。ルドルフおじさんも言っていた悪魔の証明そのものだよ。ベアトリーチェと名乗る女性の存在を僕たちは誰も知らなかった。でもだからといってそれがベアトリーチェが実在する可能性を否定できるわけじゃない。
Like, I get your point, but that's effectively the same thing until... Like, you can't operate on the assumption that she's real until you get any clue that she is. At least not in a situation like this where there's no gain in doing so. And a lot to potentially lose. It's like the opposite of Pascal's wager, yeah.
なるほどな。親父たちは遺産分配で頭がいっぱいだ。そこに愛人の娘なんてのが現れれば面倒なことになるのは火を見るより明らかってわけだ。
クラウスさんたちも最初は源氏さんに聞かれたのでしょう。しかし源氏さんは金蔵さんに忠誠を誓う側近で、多分私よりも金蔵さんが心を許す親友です。源氏さんは多分何も語らなかったのでしょう。それで次に古い友人である私の方に話を聞こうということになったのでしょうな。
で結論として南條先生、じい様にベアトリーチェという愛人はいたんすか？
those years, or like that time, because I just assumed she'd be like an eldritch beast. But there's a decently, like, or not decently high chance, but there's a completely viable explanation that she died like 40 years ago, became a witch, or was a witch before death, and has just been like looping the years since, right? And that this is just, and it's that she's 1,000 years old, but she's not 1,000 continuous years. She's just redoing these ones over and over and over again. Which effectively doesn't necessarily have to mean that much. It does mean she doesn't have knowledge that's that far back, which is useful to know, because otherwise there's a lot of bullshit. The thing is, that doesn't track with the like Solomon stuff, right? Like, she brings up Solomon and a lot of people that even 1,000 years ago it'd be too, there's still a time gap, but let's assume that if you were alive 1,000 years ago, you would interact with those figures. Maybe they're also like immortal or whatever. But I feel like if you died here, you wouldn't really necessarily have that knowledge. I don't really know how the timeline is working, but if she says she's 1,000 years old, I'm sort of inclined to believe Kinso in that she died, and is, because she has the name the Endless Witch, I'm assuming she's just looping over and over again, and that's why she's the piece of shit that she is now, because, you know, I assume she just gets lonely, right? Like, yeah, the thing is, what I just gave you is contingent on Kinso not coping. And we all know Falco mains love to cope, so it's probably coping. But I wanted to give my take on something I thought is probably a relevant plot point, if I'm correct on it. are you still coping? Hello, Maria? Never mind? Never mind?
そうなんだ。それがバトラの認識なんだね。
Okay, Maria is definitely a witch. Maria is definitely a fucking witch. Lambda
バトラ
Delta.
はベアトリーチェの存在をとりあえずは認めている。
She can. Oh!
19人目の
Is that why she's acting the way she is? Did she keep her memory as well?
そこまでだね。
I don't know why that didn't occur to me as a possibility.
魔女であることは認めてないね。
Insane cope, but yeah, that makes sense.
そりゃそうだろ。魔女なんているわけがねえ。それを語る人間
If Psyche is still here, we've hit peak cope.
あれおかしいよバトラー。それは悪魔の証明だよ。魔女なんているわけがねえ。
True!
でもそれはバトラー
Unfalsifiability.
が魔女に会ったことがないというだけで魔女の存在を否定することにはならないね。
I could pronounce it. That's character growth.
そうだな。確かにそうだ。魔女がいねえを証明することはできない。しかし、証明はできなくても主張はできる。魔女はいねえという俺の主張だ。
どうして魔女はいないなんて証明できないくせに主張できるの？
I'm very familiar with this.
いねえからだよ。
Because I would do the same thing with God. Or rather, I'm agnostic, but like...
それで QED？ 何の証拠も根拠もなく証明終了？無知が棚上げする時の典型例。暴力的思考停止だね。
となりゃ答えは一つだぜ。
That's Latin, okay.
魔女側の反証しかねえって。
Quod erat demonstrantum, which was to be demonstrated. Okay.
連れてくりゃ話は早い。
How the fuck do you know that, Maria, if you're not a witch? You're guaranteed a witch. You're not 9 years old. You're 1,009 years old. You probably just went crazy at some point.
ほら、お二人とも落ち着いてくださいな。
The fact that she is the one who butted in is interesting. Because, of course it could be coincidence, but also makes me wonder if she knows something more as well. Because of the territory the discussion is, like, leaning into.
もうよせよ。機嫌直そうぜ。な。
Also, this theme is interesting.
それが望みなら、ベアトリーチェはきっと見せてくれるよ。
I'm gonna take her word for it and say that
そしたらバトラー信じるんだよね。ベアトリーチェのこと。
the ending of this episode is not that Battler remains not believing. I think he's gonna start believing pretty soon.
魔女とバトラーの議論のチェスだね。
Maria remembers. Okay. Okay. Maria remembers. And wait. Maria remembers. And she's smart enough to get the exact context of what happened back then in the Tea Party. She's a fucking witch. Or Albert Einstein. It could be Albert Einstein's early years, but I'm pretty sure it's a witch. The crown as well makes me think so.
バトラー、チェスというのは
Does she have like a piece of Bernkastel implanted in her or something? Because remember how Bernkastel said that she would give advice when Beatrice wasn't there? I'll give you advice sometimes out of her sight. Don't bore me, okay. I wonder if either that's like a separate personality or she's just a separate witch. But there's some bullshit like that.
バトラのチェスの相手は人間じゃない。魔女なの。人間にはさせない駒の動きができる。バトラは今、そこの認識を間違えているの。バトラは、キリエおばさんのチェス盤思考って好きでしょ？
ああ。相手の立場に立っての思考術ってやつを気に入ってるぜ。
だからダメなの。 相手は魔女なのにバトラはそれを認めない。だから魔女のさせる手を理解できず、チェス盤思考が通じない。
How is Maria the most logical character in the series so far?
チェス盤思考の一番最初の前提が崩れてる。
おお、そう来るかよ。
そなたは魔女とのチェスに勝てぬ。
New theme after new theme after new theme.
その後のことはわかりません。私たち使用人は食堂に近づくなと言命されましたもので。
なるほどね。それでシャノンはそのベアトリーチェという人物に以前会ったことはある？
わかりません。私たち使用人にとってベアトリーチェ様はお屋敷のもう一人の主です。親方様に感化されてそうだと吹聴しているというふうにおっしゃる方もおられますが、私がここへ勤め始めた時からベアトリーチェ様の話はすでにささやかれておりました。
前に聞いたよ。敬わないと呪われたりして、実際に事故に遭った使用人もいるんでしょ？
ええ。
New info acquired? One servant met with an accident by Beatrice. Supposedly.
ただ、信じる信じないに個人差があったのは確かです。私はそういうものには敬いを忘れないのが信条ですので、存在を疑ったことはありません。黄金の魔女というその不確かな存在がきっといるとおぼろげに信じていました。
それで実際にその不確かな存在の魔女が姿を現して堂々と玄関からやってきたということなのかな？
わかりません。私には何も。
シャノンは夕食を運んだ時に何か話はした？
いいえ、何も。
そっか。しかしご飯を食べる魔女というんじゃなんだかリアリティがないね。やっぱりこの島の魔女伝説を知る何者かがベアトリーチェの名を語っているだけなんだろうね。シャノンちゃんはベアトリーチェを多分お屋敷の守り神みたいに思って。
This is so funny from the perspective of Shannon, who's like talked to her like 5 minutes ago. It's like, no, she's real. And also, everything about this love is gonna be crushed and I'm gonna die. But, you know, keep believing what you believe in. I respect the hustle.
.どうしたんだい？さっきから本当に元気がない。
ジョージさん、婚約って何でしょうか？
結婚の約束をするという意味だよ。でも僕はその意味において 結婚と同じものだと考えてる。本当なら僕は今すぐにでも君をめとって家へ連れ帰りたい。でも僕は今修行中の身で、まだまだ自らの城を築き上げる力量がない。だからこそ一人前になって初めて胸を張って君を連れ帰りたいんだ。それは遠い未来の話じゃない。
I suppose
ほんの3年ほど
the way he talks about his dream, I guess he doesn't want to become like a business mogul just for the money. He literally only wants it in order to get independence so that he can make his own decisions regarding Shannon.
婚約指輪を贈ろうと決めたんだ。それは男として情けない理由かもしれない。妻と仕事を両立できないから待ってほしいなんて理由での婚約なんて情けないものかもしれない。でも僕は決して君を。
ありがとうございます。ジョージさんにとって婚約指輪が恋人に贈るプレゼントの一つではないということがわかりました。
I don't know a single person who would give a engagement ring
ただのアクセサリーじゃない。
as just a gift.
尊い約束を指輪の形で残す恋人たちの宣誓なんだ。
だとすると、すぐにも結婚するなら不要なものということになりますよね。
その時は婚約指輪じゃない、結婚指輪として渡すよ。どちらにせよ君に指輪を贈ることに変わりはないのさ。
この女は俺のものだから誰も手を出すなよっていう売約札みたいなものですね。
Sure.
いや、そんな意味じゃ。いや、その通りかもしれない。さよ、君を僕の妻にする。
New song?
他の誰にもやらない、僕だけのものにする。だから誰も手を出すな。そういう指輪だよ。間違いない。
ありがとうございます。ジョージさん、本当に嬉しいです。
Eh?
だから
No.
僕はあえてこれを
What?
婚約指輪と呼ぶのをやめにする。
It's a infinitely similar to a wedding ring. Therefore, accepting George's ring had a significance far more sacred than a promise to... I guess engagement... Okay, sure. But... Yeah, sure. I guess that's a phrasing that works. But it... Okay, whatever.
婚約じゃない。
Yeah, you're not getting engaged. You're technically getting married immediately. But it is a promise to marry. God fucking damn it, that's a weird phrasing.
私たちが結ばれたことを勝手に宣言してもいいのでしょうか。
うん。神様も父さんも母さんも全て事後報告で十分さ。僕たちが二人は結ばれたと一方的に宣言する。それは誰にも覆せない。
ジョージさん。
僕は一時の感情で言ってるんじゃない。今だけの君を見て言ってるんじゃない。明日の君も。
I'm looking at you as an investment.
それこそ未来の老後の君すらも見据えて言っている。
いつもジョージさんが話していることですよね。元気な子供や孫たちに囲まれてゆっくりとした老後を過ごしたいって。
Yeah, he got that business mindset.
僕の隣には年老いた君がいる。それを僕は予告、いや予言するよ。
Rudolph has risk mindset for sure. Shannon stocks. Invest, invest, invest. Actually, no. Do the opposite right now. She's about to die.
絶対 それを言葉でない形で証明するのがこの指輪なんだよ。
見せてください。
Liquidate all of your Shannon stocks immediately. Yesterday. They are crashing.
Ah, ああ、見せるよ。必ず約束する。老後までじゃない。死んだ後も僕らは魂になってもずっとずっと一緒にいる。その指輪を好きな指にはめて、それを返事にしてほしいんだ。つまり明日の朝までに。
Aww. Imagine Eva sees this. Eva sees this like 10 minutes later and just disowns him. Just disowns George on the spot. Does the low tier god speech in public. Oh, for sure. It'd be a Ace Attorney breakdown for sure. Well, that was beautiful. Can't wait for them to die. Maybe they subvert it, but I doubt it. Not on this episode. I assume they're gonna subvert it for later. If they do it. Or Canon. Nah, because Beatrice controls it. The dialogue is so funny out of context. The dialogue is so funny out of context. Might post this on Twitter. Visual novels out of context. You're not furniture? Yeah, you're furniture! No, I'm no longer furniture!
僕も姉さんもジョージ様も親方様もみんな条件は同じだ。13人が生贄にされる。5人しか黄金鏡に招かれない。
Yeah, I'm not furniture, I'm the fucking house. I can't believe I said that completely seriously that stream. That blows my mind. And it's such a correct quote as well. I communicated so much information. That was like an incredibly well-crafted package of information.
ずっとずっと永遠に一緒だよって約束した。だからね、その瞬間に私たちの永遠は完成したの。たとえ私たちが生贄になってしまうとしても、もう完成してるの。だからいいの。未練があるのはむしろカノン君の方。私たちは家具なんでしょ。私たちはどういう結果になろうとも解放される。なら黄金鏡に行けるか行けないかなんてどうでもいいことじゃない。なのにカノン君は黄金鏡へ行くことに固執してる。どうしても人間になりたいんでしょ。
Need to check something.
どうして？
Oh yeah, she has it there. I was wondering if Canon was the... Like, I didn't see the golden, like, wing on Shannon, so I was confused.
人間になりたいからだよ。家具はもう嫌だ。
どうして？
Hello, Earth, how are you doing? You might think we're watching like a... or we're reading like a romance novel. we're not. These people are all gonna die. Important info though. Kanon does care for her. Well, spoiler? Yeah, big spoiler. Bro, you jumped on a stream that's like 20 hours into this game. What the fuck did you expect? Everything on screen right now is a spoiler. I know you're memeing, but, you know. Not my streamer. No, I'm not. I'm the streamer for the people that have been here or seen it before. I'm not the streamer for you. A rando comes in, says hello Pip, accuses me of spoiling them, and then fucking insults me. Get out. You're not welcome here. I'm not your streamer.
セミは生涯のうち数週間にも満たないわずかな期間で恋をして消えていくんだって。
If anything, this entire story is just a representation of how important it is to have like good social circles, big social circles. Because these servants keep falling in love with their masters because they have no social circle and vice versa. This is what I get for showing Asta that tweet about you being hungry and fat. I think I've already paid you back for that. That's how it was in the good old days? True. True. You know, maybe that would be a better life. You grow up, you have 2 possible romantic partners, like tops, in your life, and no choice whatsoever. And then you work until you die, at like the ripe old age of 35. Maybe that's the life for me. Analysis paralysis and all that. It was. It was very good. I like that she has her... I like that she switched outfit. Tells me that she used the other outfit just to fit in at the establishment. I wonder how many lines of laughter they recorded for Beatrice. Okay, I was gonna say it was base, but now it sounds like a chess master again. Okay, looping. No, keep being delusional. Oh yeah, that is a win condition. They talked about that. That she never has to throw the dice. That's true. She just outlasts everyone. That makes sense. She doesn't care to win this time. I was gonna say this line was based. Wait, where is it? This isn't a chess problem. It's a game on an equal footing. Based. The one who goes first does have an advantage in chess. What happened? Oh. Thank you for telling the narrator this. That's very kind of you. I love exposition. Oh yeah, Earth, if you're still here, main bad guy's name is Kinso, so I've been shit-talking Falco players this entire stream. I'm not your streamer.
どういう結末を見せるのやら健闘を期待するぞわらわを楽しませてみせろよ後ろ宮バトラー
God, I really like Beatrice as a character. I really like Beatrice as a character. Also, you know how I said Maria is guaranteed a witch? One thing that points to that, I just remembered. I pointed it out, but Burnkill still has the exact same eyes as Maria. The only thing that differs is like the hair color and dress. They're like the same size, and they have identical eyes. So that points towards that for sure.
わしらも認める。グーの音も出えへん。
へえ認めるわ
Okay.
一遍の文句もない
Okay.
まさか本当に
What did she do?
あなたに尊敬の念を覚えるわ
私もよすごいわ
Also, what the fuck is this? Is this the dining room?
尊敬する
What is this church building?
認めざるを得ないわ
俺も認めるぜ
Do they eat in a church?
だがどうしようね悪魔を証明しちまったあんたの勝ちだ
悪魔の証明はそなたが好む証明不能への便利な言い訳だったがあだになったよ
Oh yeah, she controls all 72 devils, I forgot.
魔女様俺はもうあんたを認めてるぜ降参だ
Kyrie is like, I am equally delusional as Battler. This is who Battler gets it from.
お前一人がわらわの存在を認めぬ
Oh my god, she's based. Oh my god, she's based. Kyrie, my favorite character. Don't do it. You're based.
ごめんなさい降参よ
God fucking damn it. Never mind. Never mind. God fucking damn it. You're no battler.
私も認めるわ
Nah, you're
あな
weak.
たはベアトリーチェ後ろ宮家の顧問
Okay?
錬
But
金
you
術師
magic isn't real.
そして
Fuck.
偉大なる魔法の使い手
You're not based. You're cringe. You were my favorite character and you're garbage. You lose. Kiria could not solve the Death Note case. The Kira case. Battler could, because Battler's based. Oh, my alarm went off. Well, I need a stopping point so I can pause and grab my clothes. But we had to get a cutscene right that second. Okay. Oh my god, why did we have to get like a 50-second cut or like a 2-minute cutscene? Right when my alarm went off. Actually incredibly cursed timing. Gold is in the servant room, okay. Servant quarters. As is Genji. Maria is in the guest house. Jessica's in the guest house. Yeah, they haven't moved. Okay. She's in the VIP room? I think that's the VIP room. That would be hilarious, Marcus. Bro, can the cutscene end? I want to make sure it doesn't autoplay when I come back, and I think it's going to autoplay when I come back, so that's why I have to stay here. And I also don't want to miss a cutscene that's like a one-time play. Halloween, okay. Interesting name. Okay, we're good. I will BRB in a sec. I gotta grab my clothing. BRB. And I'm back. Sorry it took a little while longer. I decided to fold it as well, so that I am being smart and not letting it just sit there and then forgetting about it. Oh, we're getting Kinsel's perspective. Yeah, about that. I think your health is pretty bad.
ということは、どうやら最初の生贄は逃れたということらしい。ルーレットの目が幸運だったのか、我が努力の賜物なのか。区別のつかぬところがなんとももどかしいが、それは言うまい。
Don't throw, okay? I know it's satisfying to run it down, but for one time in your life, don't run it down, man.
人間とは安っぽい生き物だな。人事を尽くして天命を待ちながら幸運を得られた時にはそれが単なる幸運ではなく己の技量によるものだったとうぬぼれたくもなる。さて、ベアトリーチェ、お前が取った6つの駒は何なのか。そして次なる手はどう来るのか。楽しませてもらうぞ。私の守りは完璧だ。
You lost round 1. You aren't actually even playing her. You're getting owned before you even know. Like you're not even on the same wavelength. You've already lost. Like she'll just keep repeating this forever. What are you doing? Are there corpses? The thing is, I assumed not, because Beatrice had no reason to prove to them that she's a witch, if she was just gonna kill them afterwards, but... Oh yeah, you're right. I just don't understand. I guess just for funsies. I was so confused how the chapel was built. Like, why is there like a dining table at the end of the chapel instead of an altar? The dining table even like mirrored the design of the one in the dinner room, but you know, that could just be, you know, logical. Same interior designer, I don't know. I just don't understand why. I guess she decided to run the, like, proving she's a witch thing as like a practice run, trial run to, oh no, it can't be 6 people dead. Rosa's alive. You could also just watch the stream instead of playing yourself, right? That's not a bad idea. You don't have to be ahead. But Rosa isn't dead, which means they didn't get 6 unless there's unless they killed another servant.
何かあったの？
はい。実は礼拝堂に。
That's fair. You can watch the VOD, but you're right. I get it. Yeah, the issue is you can't just skip to be where I'm at, right? For me personally, if I'm already watching a stream, I usually just watch the VOD instead. But I get why you wouldn't want to do that. Especially since then you have to conform to my schedule instead of reading it on your own time. Unless I'm that consistent at being ahead of you, which I doubt I will be. Or it depends on how the interview goes. If I bomb, then I'll have all the time in the world for a while. I didn't even know there was a chapel here until episode 2. That's kind of crazy. What else is on the island that we haven't heard about yet? No, it hasn't been mentioned. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, what else hasn't been mentioned? Which 6 are dead, if not Rosa? Yeah, I get that. But which 6? What's the 6th one? It should be 5 without... Yeah, but that's 5. Here's the issue. If it'll let me... If it'll let me do it. Go into characters. 1, 2, 3... Oh no, you're... Why did I... What? Who did I discount out of these? I guess I forgot Natsuhi for some reason. I guess I forgot Natsuhi. But yeah, you're completely right. Yeah. I don't know why that... I don't know why I thought that... That wouldn't be the case. Okay. Does that mean that we're gonna have to defer to Rosa from now on? That's fucked up. I don't want to defer to Rosa.
じゃあ最初に見つけたのは誰？はい、
私です。食堂へお茶の道具の片付けに行きましたら、礼拝
You are completely right. I don't know why I threw myself for a loop.
誰の字？兄さんや姉さんの字ではないわね。それであなたはここへ来てこれを見つけたのね。
はい。
王座様、これを。何？ハッピーハロウィン。
Where the fuck do you see that? I don't see that. I'm gonna be real. Maria is so obviously a witch. I don't think Beatrice would treat her like this if she wasn't one.
マリア様のお名前が書かれていたことには今気づきましたもん。
I think it's Bernkastel.
至急
Not sure, but I'm guessing based on the eye
私
color.
はマリアの様子を見てきます。それからクラウス兄さんたちにも知らせて以後の対応の指示を受け
Could also be Lambda Delta for sure. Out of the ones we know so far.
Ha, はい。旦那様にご連絡申し上げようとしたのですが、お姿が見当たらず。
奥様もお部屋におられません。シーツの様子からすると昨夜はベッドに戻られていないのかもしれません。
礼拝堂の中確認した。い
え、まだです。確認しようとしたのですが、
実は礼拝堂の鍵は特別でマスターキーに対応しておりません。
The master key?
こんだけある鍵でしか開けられないのですが、その鍵がキーボックスから紛失しているのです。
I've given up on trying to justify this without magic, by the way. I'm just gonna watch Battler cope. I'm not gonna make explanations for him like I did in episode 1. There's no point. Magic is a real dude.
探してはみたのですが、もし中を確認するのでしたら窓を破らなければならないかと思います。いかがいたしましょう。
そんな許可私に出せるわけがないわ。お父様の大切な礼拝堂なのよ。そんなことできないわよ。
I love how you're aura, dude, and you're saying that. In my head, I always paint aura as like a force opposite to magic, but that's because a lot of novels I've read use it like that. So hearing you say that to me is like, your name is just wrong. You need to reclaim the name and be anti-magic. Even though aura in a lot of stories is also just like equivalent to magic, there's like very little difference. Like fucking Nen is magic. That was my... I always thought aura was something magical. I've read too many wushu novels, which is Chinese like Superman, power fantasy, martial arts novels. And aura is usually similar to Shi, or yeah, like you use it to... It's key. It's Dragon Ball bullshit, basically. And magic is usually a separate force from that. If Maria, like, airdrops onto the scene and goes, "Don't open," that'd be hilarious. Or, like, spawns from the ground. Just, like, comes out of the earth. Explain to me. Explain to me. There's a heavy, vaguely cylindrical object inside. No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't. Come again. No, there wasn't. You're lying to me. Game developers, man, so lazy. They used all of their art assets on the voice acting.
Genjiさん、この鍵、ひょっとして礼拝堂の鍵ということは？
はい。これが礼拝堂の鍵です。
They have a habit of not showing the gore, which I think is very effective if the art budget is too low and you can't make it look super convincing. But it is sort of infuriating, I can't lie. I crave gore. That's true, I guess. I feel like the Blair Witching should bring it up if you remember that scene, but maybe not. Yeah, probably not, because showing corpses is different, I remember. I've read through the ESRB ratings, and showing corpses is different from showing blood. Showing blood is fine, but showing corpses is not for some ratings. And I don't know the Japanese one at all. That's another thing, is that the Japanese one is clearly different from the European one, so there's no way for me to make any assertions on what's allowed and not allowed there. I just had to. It's the correct background track for this. Jesus, the music is so good in this game. Vertically sliced open from their chest to their stomach. Incredibly based. I'm gonna go gorge myself on it right now. Sounds incredibly tasty. This is the type of superpower I want if I'm a 1,000-year-old witch. Shame it isn't candy. I don't know what that is, bro. I want to point out the fact, though, that it's not just snacks. They apparently had, like, pumpkins inside them, which is incredibly impressive. This is, oof. They went way harder with this one than the other one. I'm sorry to say, there is no police. Why?
源氏さんとシャナンちゃん、お父様に連絡して指示を仰いでちょうだい。郷田さんはカノン君と一緒に行って警察に電話を。あと南條先生に来てもらう。
Well, it's because I think it makes perfect sense given that he's supposedly aware of all of this. Like, this fits the epitaph. I don't know if she's realized it, but I mean, he seems perfectly on board with all this. And the epitaph fits and everything, and he's the one who commissioned it. Like, I think, if anything, I'm surprised that... I'm surprised she isn't just doing a fucking... Go kill him. Obviously you can't, but, you know. Beto.
弱ったね。バトラ君、本当にローザおばさんだったのかい？
まあ、俺も寝ぼけてたから自信はねえんだが、明け方にローザおばさんが入ってきて、マリアの手提げカバンを
I like his expression.
俺はてっきりマリアの手提げに
Battler, I don't know what the fuck he's thinking right now, but he's definitely on some bullshit.
マリアの手提げに入ってるんだよ。寝ぼけて夢でも見たに決まってんぜ。黄金の魔女様の封筒か。中に何が入ってたんだろう。
That's interesting. I wonder if that's actually... I don't think that's relevant, but maybe. It is European after all. Fucking everything is European influences here. German primarily, though. Yeah, I doubt it, but it's an interesting piece of trivia.
ジョージの兄貴の言う通りなら相当重要なものらしいが、しかしそんな大事なものはどうして魔女様はマリアに渡したんだろうな。
Good question.
さっぱりだぜ。
おーい、誰かいないか？返事してくれよ。
聞こえますとも。何かありましたか？
南條先生だ。よかった。この島から僕たち以外が消えてしまったわけではないようだよ。
Be careful what you wish for.
おはようございます。すみませんが、うちの親たちとかどこに行ったか知り
To
ま
the
せんか？
afterlife.
はて、私も今起きてこちらに来たばかりですからな。わかりかねますが、さて。
誰かかけてくるぜ。ジェシカ、誰か来るぞ。
They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Please do something.
なんですって。ローザさんが。
はい、ご案内いたしますので、どうかご同行お願いいたします。
わかりました。
こちらへ。
行ってみようぜ。
ママ、返して。マリアの手紙返して。それは黄金鏡への招待状なの。
That's an interesting piece of information. I'm so curious how Battler's going to react. I'm so incredibly curious.
入っちゃダメ。見ちゃダメ。ジェシカちゃん、ダメ。
This theme. Yeah. Chills immediately.
母さん、父さん、何があったの？
The method of death is clearly there in order for Battler to realize how absurd this is.
趣味が悪いにも程があるじゃねえかよ。命を奪うならそれで十分事足りただろうがよ。なんだよこりゃ。わざわざ殺した後に椅子に座らせて腹裂いて歌詞をわざわざ中に詰め込んだってのかよ。なんだって
First F word?
そんな悪趣味なことをしやがるんだよ。チキショウチキショウ。やってくれ。
Very deserving.
最高だよ最高だよ。
Shit is fucked up.
皆さんは外へ出られた方がいい。
I don't think they want anything, bro. It is fucked.
ローザさん、皆さんに言ってください。こんなもの見続けてはどこになる。
I don't think Maria is shocked. I think Maria is like, ah, that's what happened. Okay, cool. I don't think Maria is capable of being shocked. Yeah, Marcus, you have that completely right. Do they just have like a mind palace? Are they just communicating via mind palace powers?
耳がいかれてやがるってんなら俺が両の耳を引き裂いてよく聞こえるようにしてやるぜ。なんで俺がこの最高にいかれた殺し方にありがとうございますベアトリーチェ様なんて言わなければならねえんだ。ぶっ殺してやる。
前回のゲームでお前は自分の親の死に顔が見られないと嘆いたな。だから残したぞ。しっかり残した。よく拝んでおけ。間違いなく父親たちが殺されたことを。
そうかよ。そいつはサービス満点だぜ。気に入った。俺はてめえの息の根を止めたら顔面耕してやろうと誓ってたが、そいつは取り消してやるぜ。てめえの腹渡を引きずり出してやる。
感情に任せて思考を止めるな。すでにわらわのゲームは始まっておるのだ。
Yes, I know, but there's nothing in the story so far has communicated whether he is separate from the battler that is currently going through this. And yes, these expressions are insane. I'm fairly sure he is not separate, because of the way Battler has been acting in this version of the story compared to the first one. I'm fairly sure that this is just Battler time freezing and experiencing this. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Or I don't doubt it, but nothing's been communicated to the contrary yet. Especially this, like, if they were separate, then this dialogue wouldn't make sense, because he wouldn't be able to act on it if he's just outside the fragment. This is in his mind palace. And he can act on this information. He has all the memories in the fragment as well. Jesus, this is fucked. But it's so good. It's so good. The worst part is I'm gonna have to pause in a second, and that annoys me. I have a very, very quick phone call to take. It should be like 2 minutes. I'm hoping it waits until the scene is over, but I doubt it. Yeah. And realize that there is no logical explanation for this, and you are screwed. You are fucked.
さんと母さんのために何をすればいいんだよ。
ローザ様、戻りました。
合田さん、警察はどうでしたか。対応の指示をいつ頃来られそうだと思
No
いました。
contact.
それが電話が故障のようでして、非常用の無線機も試してはみたのですが、その天候のせいでしょうか、こちらも通じず。
なんですって。じゃあ警察に連絡がつかないということなの。あいつだ。あいつが電話線とかに採掘して、
Yep.
警察に電話ができないようにしたんだ。
This is gonna play out so differently now that they're completely aware of the 19th person. I really like that. Even if the actions, or rather the kills, happen at the same frequency and everything, the plot develops very differently now that they're aware of their existence.
決まってるぜ。あいつだ。昨日来たとかいう魔女様に決まってる。襟首ひねり上げてやるぜ。チクショーチクショーチクショー。ジェシカちゃん、お待ちなさい。合田さん、カノ君、行って。
Oh, I cannot wait for the dialogue they're gonna have with Beatrice when they question her, like Jessica and George and all of them. It also hits me. Something hit me. I don't know if it's true, but it'd be very cool. I wonder if there can be more than one fragment per episode. Because my thought is that the fact that she showed herself speeds up the development of the plot. Like, there's no reason to wait as long between kills like she did before. Or rather, she won't be allowed to because she'll just be harassed. But I guess she can just turn into smoke and disappear, or butterflies and disappear. Okay, but like, how did you have that dialogue? How did they hear your conclusion? She gave you instructions. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. I just need a few more context clues to say something definitive about the nature of that phrase.
そして黄金鏡の扉を開くための儀式がいよいよ始まったの。この6人はその生贄なんだよ。さあさあ始まるよ、魔女の宴が。今宵はハロウィン。
Yeah, that's what I'm... The thing is, there's dialogue points towards both at the same time. That's the issue right now. Yeah, exactly. There's weird dialogue, the way he's acting in universe. The thing is, I'm wondering if he's... Like, I feel like him saying that is like, I haven't seen her in reality, which is correct. But it can also be read as he doesn't know about her in either case. But the thing that he says, who is this Beatrice, is also important. I don't know. I'm assuming they're the same. I'm assuming there's no disconnect between them based on all the dialogue so far in the story. But there is a off chance that there is a separation between them. Also, I just got the call. BRB. Okay, that was the last interruption. We're good. I'm pretty sure I'm done now. And can just focus on the story. What does he mean it's not his turn? There is the possibility that you get, like, influenced by yourself outside the fragment. If I remember correctly, it was a long time ago, but if I remember, Higurashi ran with something like that. But I'm not sure. Could be that he doesn't have specifics, but he has, he acts differently because of his self outside the fragment. In which case the dialogue with Beatrice works as well.
ってことはそれは俺たち当てってことじゃねえのか親父たちが読んだものだったなら開封されてるはずだぜ
その推理は正解のようだよ書いてある残されし者たちへって書いてあるよ
それは犯人が残した手紙なの中身
兄貴開けようぜ
読むよ六軒島へようこそ後ろ宮家の皆様方私は金蔵様にお仕えしております当家顧問錬金術師のベアトリーチェ
Did I unmute myself? Or did I fuck up unmuting myself? I hope I unmuted myself when I'm back. I can hear. Yeah, but before. When I started. I just now checked. Did I unmute myself when I came back and started? Okay, good.
ふざけやがってなんてめちゃくちゃな契約だ黄金の利子は命だってのかよ
Yeah.
そんなのまるで悪魔の契約じゃねえかよ
Okay, he has no memories. Interesting. Why he's acting different then? Hello, Ryo. We have just had a very gruesome death. Or 6 kills. Things are going great. It's great. Don't spoil me, Mealy Medley. Every time I ask a question like that, it's rhetorical, okay? If I'm unsure about it, I'm not looking for an answer. The whole point is that the amount... The way he's acting in universe right now, in the fragment, is different from how he was acting in the first one. His personality is different, and his... they've been suspiciously like he had information, the way he was saying, it's not my turn yet to do anything. And that is part of the mystery, so don't spoil anything, okay? I'm never looking for an answer like that. Unless I'm explicitly saying, hey, can someone in chat tell me? It's a minor one, probably, so it's fine, but... Now you won't get to hear any of my interpretations as, you know, the story progresses, where I try to piece together that fact. Nope, it's gold. I hate that it's the one-winged eagle. I keep thinking the one-winged angel. And it's just fucking Sephiroth. That would be incredibly based, Aura.
6000万円くらいの価値はある。バカ野郎、安すぎる。俺たちの親が6人も殺されて、そこに積まれた黄金がたったの6000万円だと。
Oh no, I think it's respectable. Battler, you gotta give it to her.
さあ始まったね、ベアトリーチェ。どうせこの謎は誰にも解けないよ。だから絶対にベアとの勝ち。早く黄金くらい
I feel like this is Burn Kill. Fucking, I have the name next to me. What am I doing? Burn Kestel. I have the name next to me, so I don't know why I had such trouble with that. Just from the eyes, the way she's talking, but it could be another witch. We'll see.
お嬢様、どうか気をお静めください。
誰が犯人かはまだわかりませんぞ。それにベアトリーチェ様は親方様の大切な賓客です。
だからなんだってんだ。本人の胸ぐらひねり上げてやれば白状するに決まってるぜ。目を見ればわかるんだよ。私が見破ってやる。何が魔女だ、ベアトリーチェだ。化けの皮を剥いでやる。
Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I really enjoy playing Falco. I might enter some more locals, which was Falco. Especially now that I'm doing some more complex stuff with him. Like the jump cancel shines to skip your jump squat on your combos. It's a good time. Oh, that's super kind of you. I was inspired by the KJH combo video that he released recently. That video is amazing. Let me see if I can bring it up.
お嬢様、それは大変な失礼に当たります。
Then I don't need to find it. But yeah, my Falco's basically just like, oh, I saw the combo video and I was like, oh, that's cool, I'll do it. Okay, Kanon had the mystery key.
もしおられたなら無礼になるのは承知です。
Interesting.
それにもしベアトリーチェ様が何の関係もないというなら
Castel?
そ
Are
れ
you
を
sure?
僕たちに釈明して納得させればいい。
そうだぜ、その通りだ。借りるぜ。
You're right. You're right. I don't know why I got the... I have dyslexia, okay? I don't, but I'll pretend I do. If it exonerates me, I'll do it. Is she just gonna fade away into mist now just to fuck with people?
お姿がありませんね。
Yeah, and she just noped out of there after killing 6 people like an absolute shad. She's on a Sigma grind set. Sierra, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Makes me feel a little better. Not that I was feeling bad, but it does, you know, always has a positive effect. So thank you very much. If you have any questions about anything with Falco, I can probably help you. Or, you know, not on everything, but on how I play at least. I thought that was her throwing the letter, and I was like, that does not seem right. Makes sense. I mean, I'm not stressing you, I'm just telling you I'm available if you want me. No, I don't want to force you or anything. It's not... It doesn't really matter that much to me. What was in the letter?
私がぬくぬくとここであなたが飛び込んでくるのを待ちぼうけるとでも
Cool. Well, good luck, Lev. I hope you have a nice afternoon.
こんな間抜けに育てた親はどんな顔？見たよ。本当にそっくりな間抜け面。今はお菓子の国でお腹いっぱい。
これはお渡しください。お怪我をなさいますと申し上げております。離せって言ってんだよ。くそくそ。
Yes, of course. You can be sad and angry at the same time, my man. Those two are not, like, incompatible emotions. I really like Beatrice as a character, but holy shit is she evil as fuck. Yeah, I agree. I feel like the reason this story is compelling is that you just want Beatrice to fucking burn. It seems that it's gonna take a while to get there, but I'm so ready for it. Oh yeah, very similar personality types. But Beatrice is cool and based. But Eva is cringe and not based. So it's really not really a contest. You can't really compare them.
お嬢様、お薬を至急。南條先生をお呼びします。
ゴーダさん、僕に。
Agreed. Let evil characters be evil. I agree 100%. I hate when the villain just turns around and becomes a good guy because it happens in so many shows over and over and over repeatedly.
涙を流す時間も必要なのだと思います。ご両親のあんな死に方を目の当たりにしては。
そうですね。わかりました。私はローザ様のところへ戻ります。お嬢様をくれぐれもよろしくお願いしますよ。
はい、お任せを。
Oh my god. They're redeeming Goda. Don't tell me he's like a fucking mentor character. And he's just an asshole to everyone that like isn't meeting his skill requirement. And then he's kind to them afterwards. God fucking damn it. He just doesn't have a filter. God damn it, I hate him. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I just hate Goda. Because Shat has been saying he's like dope. That's why I hate him. Because I am contrarian. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I just meant earlier.
今、お薬をご用意します。
Goda helping or trusting Canon for the first time? I'm not on that shit. That's not okay. Fuck Goda. Yeah, no, you are trolling if you bring up the furniture talk while her parents are dead and, like, gruesomely murdered and she's taunted by the witch. Like, honestly, there cannot be a worse moment to bring it up. Now, don't get me wrong, you should talk about it. But not now.
大丈夫ですか、お嬢様。
私は大丈夫だぜ。父さんと母さんはダメだけど、私はもうちょっとなきゃ大丈夫だぜ。
廊下におります。ご用がありましたらすぐにお呼びください。
I'm not the most adept socially. That equates to me being furniture. Yup.
何か
ごめん、なんでもないぜ。しばらく一人になりたいって。ロザおばさんに伝えてくれるかな。
一人にはしません。
Oh.
僕は一人にしない。だから廊下にいます。いつでも呼んでください。
Oh.
ありがとな。しばらくだけ一人で泣かせてくれ。
はい、失礼します。
I think later. I think it's slightly too soon for them to die. I'm fairly sure they will die over Shannon and George. Or no, I'm not. I'm not. It's like 50-50. It's like 50-50.
僕はやっぱり家具でしかないのか。
Yes. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. It's so on brand.
本当に女心のわからぬやつよ。ああいう時は黙ってそばにいるのが正解だ。だからゆえに貴様は家具なのよ。
貴様。
女の傷つけ方は3つある。特別に
Okay, I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. Teach me, teach me.
1つは刃物で傷つけ
Okay, okay. That's out of the question. Not doing that.
1つは心で傷つけ
Okay, I'll avoid that.
そして最後が一番難しく、一番効果的に傷つけられる。なのに意識せずして傷つけられる。
Oh no, I'll realize it, but keep going.
わかるわけもないし、知りたくもない。
I'll keep thinking about it months later. Oh, that hurts. Oh. I've written it down. I'll simply never let them set expectations. That's the winning move.
お前のような距離の男が一番女を傷つける。わかるまいな。貴様にはどれほどジェシカを傷つけてきたか全く考えが及んでいまい。家具だから。
お前のたわごとに付き合う気は毛頭ない。僕を嘲笑うためだけに姿を現したというのか。
うぬぼれるな家具。貴様ごとき嘲笑うにも。
No, that's wrong, Marcus. That just saves you from being hurt. That doesn't mean you don't hurt them. You have to make sure they can't have expectations of you. That's why I'm always so, like, stupid everywhere I go. That way they never know, they can never expect my next move. Valid point, valid point. But I'm nothing if not an altruist. Jesus, the expressions are so good.
待て、勘違いするな。僕はお嬢様とそういう関係じゃない。 第二の番の生贄にはならない。
だからお前はジェシカを傷つける。だからお前は人間になれぬ。ならばよいだろう。貴様がジェシカを思い人と認めぬならば、それを受け入れてもよい。だがジェシカは殺す。
なぜ
To fuck with you.
バカが決まっておろうが。殺したらそなたが歪めるだろう。その表情が楽しいからの他に何の理由が必要なのか。儀式に従い、わらわは気まぐれに13人を生贄とする。だがそれ以上殺してはならないとの決まりはない。わらわが楽しければ幾人でも殺す。だから殺す。わらわを思いっきり笑わせてみせろよ。カグ。
That might be a bait. Not sure if that's true, but I'll roll with it. Let's go. You can't hit me with a this scene. Now my expectations are so high.
お嬢様。
That's what I'm saying, Aura. You know how much you'll hurt me? I'm a beautiful maiden. You're gonna hurt me so badly.
大丈夫。僕の目の黒いうちはあなたに誰の指一本触れさせたりするものか。出てこい、ベアトリーチェ。これで満足か。
They're gonna bait and kill Shannon anyway. She's like, oh, cool. Made you admit it. Goodbye.
これで全ては筋書き通りよ。今やそなたは相乗の恋よな。いや、二人が揃ったのだからカモとネギと呼ぶべきか。
Why is it green? Color coded. I love it.
お下がりください、お嬢様。僕が守る。
Oh, that's very good to know. Thank you.
魔女が現れるのは必然よ。どれ
I've seen that a couple times and not made a connection. That's great.
どの程度の力を持つか見せてもらおうではないか。
Is Cameron gonna go like Super Saiyan now? Rock Lee dropped his weights. Okay. Demon. Ah. Baphomet? My first guess? I wonder how Battler is still gonna deny it by the end of this. That's what I love the most. Battler's just gonna keep denying it. He wasn't here, he didn't see it. He just whispers gains, bro. Consume protein.
この後に及んで人間のふりを続けるのなら死ぬのはお前だけでは済まぬぞ。
Bruh. Why are you Halo fucking blading me? It's fucked up.
お嬢様、壁に下がっていてください。背中は決して壁から離さないように。
姫君はおとなしく騎士殿の背中にかかっているのよ。
Master Chief would be a demon.
男に守らせる醍醐味でも存分に味わえばよい。さあ、カノン、お前の刃を見せてみよ。
Oh no, he's gonna go Super Saiyan. Bruh! What do you mean, bruh?
美しい。金蔵は家具を生み出すことに関してだけはわらわの足元に及ぶやもしれぬ。
He's furniture, bro.
バラの手入れにも使えない。
カノン君、それは
見せたく
Why?
なかった。
For what reason? Also, that means Shannon has it too.
思いを寄せる女の前で己が人間以下の存在であることを晒した気分は
Subhumanity. You have a cool energy blade weapon. What is the downside?
憤怒で己を焦がしているくせに冷静を装うか。
Just conjure a gun and laser her.
真に熱き炎は青く静かだという。
Is this how we get to Bunny
今の
Girls?
そなたがそうだというのか。
僕の力でお前を殺すことなどできるわけもない。お前は月。
Is that the next layer? We get Bunny Girls next loop.
砕くことなどできるわけもない。だがお前は権限するために水面にその姿を映す。水面に石つぶてを投じれば一時月を乱すこともできるかもしれない。しかし
I still have to ask. But why would you not want to show the cool energy blade weapon?
この命尽きるまでお前の映る水面を叩き続けてやる。
気に入ったぞカノン。
Also, I think Beatrice is the good person because she has a blue energy blade, whereas Kanon is evil because he has a red energy blade. I'm very good at thematic analysis. I went to film school.
ほう、美し しい奇跡だ。
Thank you, Ara. I'm happy I can showcase my expertise.
私は夢を見てるの？
This was not the direction I thought things were gonna go, I'm not gonna lie. I knew that they were gonna have something, but I didn't realize they were gonna go truly this anime route. The goat butler! He's literally the goat! Not Baphomet, he's just the goat butler. Nah! You can't name him the goat butler. Just make it question mark or something. Kanon's the goat butler. Also, Atlas, you're wrong, because he literally said this isn't even good enough to cut grass with, so he definitely is not using it for his servants' duties. It should just be a party trick at this point, TBH, TBH. That's true. That is true, he's based for that. Sick sound effect, and you're dead. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna beat Baphomet. I'm not gonna lie. Never mind, he... Never mind? What? What? Nah! Teleports behind you! Omae wa mou shindeiru. Writing that down. Canon is handmade. Implies Beatrice's demons. Do. I'm gonna be real. I did not expect. I expected them to just die. But we got energy blade battles. We're playing Halo 3. Free nerf. Wait, was it Halo 2 or Halo 3? I don't remember which one where it was completely broken.
お前にはそれすらできぬわ。喋るな家具が。無口であれ家具が。身の程を知れ家具が。
カノン君は家具なんかじゃない。
ほう。なぜそう言えるのか。
理由なんかいらない。カノン君はカノン君だよ。本当の名前は別にあるけれど、それでも名前は家具じゃない。カノン君にはカノン君の生き方がある。それはとても高潔なもので、自らが決めるもの。家具だから意見しちゃいけないとか、家具だから自分の人生を持っちゃいけないとか、そんなのないよ。
お嬢様、あいつを挑発してはいけません。
はっきり言っておくぜ。カノン君は家具じゃない。人間だよ。どうしてカノン君は自分の意志で私を助けに駆けつけてくれた。そして恐ろしい魔女であるあんたの前に立ちはだかってくれた。 私を見捨てることなんていくらでもできてたのに、そうしなかった。自己犠牲は人間だけが持つ高潔な精神だ。だからカノン君は人間なんだ。だから訂正しろ。カノン君をカグだなんて呼ぶな、二度と。
お嬢様。
語るな人間が。
That was sudden.
終わらせよう。何しろまだまだ第二の番。互いの尊厳を認め合う寄り添いし二人を今こそ生贄に捧げよ。さあさあおいでなさい。罪を許しなさい。煉獄の七悔が一つ。色欲。
色欲のアスモデウス。
Huh? Oh my god. She keeps an entire anime girl squad. Nah. The higher tier demons are just anime girls. What's the bunny girl then? The fucking like Lilith or some shit? You cannot be serious. What is that outfit, bro?
魔女の家具、お前には殺されない。
私の姿を追うこともできない呪い。
Do you think Beatrice is a furry?
ねえねえ、どこがいい？どこを貫いてほしい？お答えなさいよ、可愛い子。あなたの好きなところを思い切り貫いてあげる。さあさあ、お答えなさいよ、可愛い子。
僕を可愛いと言う。
I don't think that's the problem. Just hit her before she hits you. Niklas, I refuse to answer. That last one was 3D. That's funny. Okay, they power scale us hard.
お嬢様。
目では追えなかったけどよ。読みは当てたぜ。ざまあ。見やがれ。
Did she just body block for him? God fucking damn it. Damn, they got me, yeah. I knew that was the case, because that's the case in the Fate visual novel. In the Fate visual novel, the fight scenes go really hard. Same in Tsukihime.
ジェシカお嬢様はお前より先には殺されなかったんじゃないのか。そうそう、それそれ、その顔よ。お前のその顔が見たかった。
I just gotta ask, when they play that laughing sound effect, isn't that the same one that's in Super Mario for the booze? In old Super Mario, like Super Mario 3, I think. Yeah, no, this is par for the course with visual novels, it's great. Except... Okay. I like that they have the shield thing, and it's like a school badge. No, I was asking. I wasn't making a point. I was asking if that was the same sound effect, because I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm not 100.
なーにあんたまた私に殺されちゃうのあんたの胸温かくてほん
Wait, are
とにと気持ちがいいのよ
the tools from the first run?
あなたの温かい胸の中で熱い熱い
Wait, when did Kanon die in the first episode?
私を思いっきり気持ちよくして
I don't remember when. Oh no. Yeah. The ice pick in the boiler room. Yes. I can't believe that the. I can't believe that the hot anime girls are fucking the tools used in the first episode. So this is just gonna appear. This is just gonna appear like the ice pick again. When it's secretly devil anime girl energy sword harem squad extraordinaire on the hunt, on the prowl. That sentence made a lot more sense in my head, I'm not gonna lie. What is your name? That's not a very good name. Your parents didn't love you. Yeah, I don't think your parents loved you. I'm sorry to say. If they did, they wouldn't have named you that. I like Canon a lot more. I will say, this hints towards my theory that it's a woman. I feel like they would have given the name otherwise, but maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see.
100年を経ようと家具は家具よ捨てるときに家具のために墓穴を掘るバカがどこに
Oh my god, you're so right.
叩き割って薪にして
Oh, we're gonna have a training arc somehow, some manner of work. We're gonna have Battler fucking unlocking his deep Satan power. Actually, no, he's probably got like a cherubim, seraphim, angel power. God fucking damn it.
死者を恥ずかしめるというのがどういうものか。わらわの
It's formed like a chessboard. He's a summoner. He's a soner. That's extra cringe. He plays chess zoning. That's literally a character in Duelist of Eden. He's queen. And the music cuts out. Could have at least had a fade, okay?
そうか。始まったか。はい。
ローザ様のご指示でゴーダとカノンが警察へ電話しております。それから親方様に以後のご指示を仰ぐようにとも仰せつ。
Are you streaming tomorrow? Unless I'm completely devastated after the interview, then probably, yeah.
電話など何の役にも立たぬわ。
やめさせますか。
ルーレットが終わるまで何をして過ごすの。
If I come home and cry because it went awful, then probably not.
そのローザ様には何とお伝えいたしましょう
But
か。
I will say, every moment I haven't been streaming Umineko the past week, I've been thinking about Umineko, which means I just want to stream it.
首をつろうが煮えたぎる大釜に飛び込むも自由。13人が死ぬまで好きに過ごせばよいのだ。そんなに退屈ならばなぜに 6×9 が42になるかでも考えていればいい。
What's your question?
それが人と宇宙の神秘の答えだ。
I need to catch that one
申し訳
again.
ございません。
Oh my god, is this a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference? What? Why is there a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference in Umineko? Until 13 people die, they can spend their time as they like. If that's too boring, then they can wonder about whether 6 times 9 is 42 or something. That's the answer to the mystery of humanity and the universe. What percent does it work at? It depends on character. You need to be plus 10, which you can check in any data. Anything above plus 10 and it's more consistent. I would go for it at like plus 11 probably. So you just check any data and do down there and see if you're plus 10 or not. If you're plus 10, then you're good. No worries, happy to help.
だが自由にしてよいのはお前たちもだ。源氏、
Yes.
そしてシャノンも。
You only do it at percents before.
私につ
You only do it at percents before it knocks down, because when it knocks down, it allows them to tech, and then the combo ends. So you always do it before the second dare knocks down. If the second dare knocks down, you lost the combo, essentially. Yeah, exactly.
ですがその
私どもは親方様にお仕えすることを誓った家具です。
Actually, you know what?
時でもおそばに控えて
This is the start of a new chapter.
最後にその
This is the start of a new chapter. I've been going for 5 hours, and I have to be up early tomorrow. I think I should probably call it here, so that I can get proper sleep and like de-stress before bed. I feel like there's a decent chance that if I keep streaming for like 2 more hours, I'm going to not get the maximum amount of sleep I need for the interview. So I think I am going to call it here, since we just finished a chapter. And I think we're about to head into a lot more bullshit. So I think we save here and call it for today. So technically I lied and said I was going to stream 7 hours, and it was 5, but you know, it is what it is. We will raid... Who will we raid? Let's raid Psych. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, right now we're in the spot where it's hard to really say anything concrete about a lot of stuff, but it's really enjoyable anyway. We're in the like middle period where I don't really have a lot of theory craft about to think about, but that's fine. It's fun. So I'm happy that it's still been enjoyable and that you are following along. But I'll probably be back tomorrow. If not, I'll write in the Discord and on Twitter probably that I am crying and things are bad, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. Now go say hi to Psych. And that is it for me. Good night.